good afternoon, good day, hello, everyone, chat. Hope all of you are having a wonderful start to the weekend. Well, it's the weekend here, but you know what I mean. I am back, and we are continuing Radical Red. Unfortunately, so we're continuing. Hold on. I'm bad at this. I'm here today to continue the hardcore nuzlocke of Pokemon Radical Red. Come on. So as you can see, we have beaten the first 2 gyms. Only 1 loss, which was on me because I was being lazy. But now, at this point, we are ready to face Surge. Unfortunately, I did not take the time to calculate Surge's fight beforehand, but I've been here enough to know some of the Pokemon we need, specifically Crobat, Lantern, and possibly Dugtrio. We will have to see, but before I get ahead of myself, this is a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red, but there are a few additional rules, options that are available in the game, so that is not one of them. Hold on. The first thing is that this is on restricted mode, so setup moves like Swords Dance, Agility, and some other ones like Charm are not available to me. This also applies to entry hazard moves, as well as certain damaging moves that I guess the creators of the game saw as abusable, like Flame Charge. But regardless, such moves are unavailable to me, but the opposing teams can use them. And is it showing here as well or no? Oh, it does show. Minimal grinding mode is also on. This is an option in the game that sets everyone's IVs to 31, but there are no effort values. This again also applies to the opposing team. And you would think it makes some fights easier. It makes some parts of certain fights easier, but doesn't really change that much. So, with that out of the way, let's see. Gotta deal with Surge. I should be able to. 1 second, I gotta set this up. Cap is 34 now, yeah? Yeah. So it hasn't been that long, but it's been a while since we've seen the Nuzlocke. And I'm looking at the box. And sometimes I regret. Oh my gosh, this box. I missed actually playing this game. I did not miss the encounters in this box. These are pretty meh. Unfortunately, part of it is that none of these have evolved yet. So, hold on, so Palmot, this one. So we've been here before. I've been here before. It's time to teach Lieutenant Surge a lesson again. So I think this is pretty much the moves that I want anyway. So we U-turn out, he sees either Discharge or Volt Switch, and we switch to Volt Absorb Lantern. It's already bold, which is ideal because we do want this. Now we are going to replace, so hold on. So some of this is already done from last time. This is old. Normally this is sugar, yeah? Then this is adamant. I don't think we need. Hold on. Do I need this to go faster? No, it is fast enough. Okay, so I'm gonna do citrus. Crobat's not gonna do anything. It's really just for pivoting, but it is important that we keep its HP good. We're gonna keep citrus, and I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, we do not have dual wing beat, but that's okay. So return. We don't really want Screech, because it can't really stay in. So cross. So I think this setup is fine. Do I want to replace Air Cutter? I might. I'll have to see what moves are available. Lantern. Oh, right. The only thing I would change. Well, there's two things here. Flip turn. It is the only Pokemon that can learn Flip Turn. I don't know why. You would think Gyarados can learn it because he has a fin. And also back fins, essentially. But no. Like, it can learn anything else. Bulldoze, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower. But nah, it's not allowed to Flip Turn. That's too broken for Gyarados. Apparently. This was Scald. Yuri. Oh gosh. Hold on. Eerie Impulse. And then this is actually going to, the last move is going to be Electro Ball. Because in the event, well, in most situations I have to 1v1 Pincurchin with Lantern. And Electro Ball is stronger under electric terrain. Then, okay, so I have at least 2 Pokemon here that I know for a fact are necessary. Let's figure out the rest of this. So, not Grimer. Dugtrio is just barely faster. Problem is that this can just... well, no, it can't switch. Do I go for Dig then? No, this has to be Stomping Tantrum, right? I don't really need... Dig or Bulldoze, probably... How much does Stomping Tantrum do? About the same. I have the Soft Sand, because this is just too weak. Yeah, so it's basically the same. I think Stomping Tantrum is better. We outspeed anyway, so we have to stay adamant. What? Oh no. Duh, Soft Sand. I just looked at this. Let's see. Then Rocktomb can stay. I got nothing else. Rocktomb Sucker Punch. I'm not too sure about this one, but we'll keep it. Might have to see what else it can learn. Plot twist, it can't learn shit. Okay. Stomping Tantrum. And Dig. Let's put a pin on that. Okay, so that works, but there has to be something else, right? Not really, actually. Never mind. Unless, does this help against Vigavolt? Oh, it doesn't take as much damage as I thought. What if I went Adamant? Do I go Shuka here? Steam Engine only procs on water damage, yeah? Oh, fire and water. Wait, so it's +3, right? That's still not outspeeding Pomot. This kind of doesn't... I mean, this kind of helps against Vigavolt. I don't outspeed, though. Somehow. So I'd have to flip turn... No, this has to be... No, because I'd have to be slower, so this doesn't work. This also does not work. Because it's Rock Tomb, right? Oh my gosh. My inability to type. Yeah, this is nothing. Vibrava is just... No. This is not safe. Even if I adamant, this does not do enough. It doesn't do anything. Okay, what about this? You're not Regenerator, you're Reckless. I can get a cheeky fake out U-turn, but that's assuming... But again, this would have to be slower, and it's not. -1, is it slower? Yes, okay. Think. Okay. That's just KO'd. So the only thing I can really think of is this. Or Sharpness. Shadow Claw can two-shot. The problem is I have to try to avoid Volt Switch shenanigans. It could Volt Switch if it doesn't, so I'd have to Shuka instead. I mean, it'll see speed control, right? Still at speed after 1, and that's a guaranteed two-shot. Instead of Incinerate, replace it with Flame Wheel. I mean, this could work with Flame Wheel into Shadow Claw. It might just lock itself into Roost. Keep that in mind. So, like, obviously this would have to be Adamant. Also Shuka. And then Shadow Claw. Shadow Sneak. Flame Wheel. I guess Will-O-Wisp. That's never a wrong move to click. I definitely need more for this. Let's Rock Tomb work on this guy, because Drain Punch is gonna do anything. It's Bug. Rock Tomb actually does a lot of damage. Huh. Doesn't take that much. Oh, but for this to work, I'd probably have to Heartstone, yeah? Yeah. What else can we do here? This does nothing. I'm not surprised. This does nothing. Well, it can learn... Oh, it already has Rock Tomb, but that does nothing. Play Rough actually does not, even though we're huge power. This also just sees Volt Switch. I could bring Vibrava, but then that just baits bug buzz, which is not ideal. Rock slide does like nothing. If I retop this rock tomb, this is just bug buzz. This is mud shot, rock blast. Rock blast does damage. So if it gets hit with Eerie Impulse and Wushuka, I mean, is it always a 2-shot? No. We would do 5 hit. We have a 75% chance, but that's on a 5 hit. That's not happening. So without Shuka, this is still not an ideal matchup. Because a mud shot is a 3-shot. I'm pretty sure this can learn Rock Tomb. This does nothing. So let's look at something else. It's this Manetric here. Yeah. Let's look at this real quick. Stomping Tantrum, right? So Adamant Stomping Tantrum with Soft Sand. Dig has a higher chance, but I do not outspeed. Now I'd have to bait Charge Beam, which I probably could with this. It sees Charge Beam or Volt Switch. But then this is HP Grass, so this is just unideal. Yeah, regardless, this does not work. How do I deal with this? I don't have anything that outspeeds. Oh. This one's a little awkward. Does my Prophet do anything? If I do... I mean, it kind of resists. It's also immune. So if I go... These are all special, so if I go Gentle... Wise Glasses? I do 2-shot with Earth Power, or I mean, actually both of these have a very high chance to 2-shot regardless. So what if I just went Citrus instead? HP Grass still does a lot of damage. I can't even get a cheeky U-turn in. That won't work. Huh. Let's see. Okay, this guy's just not working with me. I mean, this could technically work, but Vibrava, I guess, can be brought along anyway. So, the core of Crobat and Lantern can deal with Belly Bolt and Palmot, provided I also switch into Dugtrio. Dugtrio's soft... Oh wait, that's the wrong Manetric, hold on. Dugtrio with Soft Sand does have a decent chance, but I do not outspeed. This also does not work. Nor does this. What was I looking at? Unfortunately, I don't, well, I do have one other route. I don't want to risk going that route. Because it's one less, well, it's only one less, but there's no way to really bait what I want. So it's not ideal, I take it. Let's see here, this will probably bait Charge Beam, even then it's not a lot of damage from it. Could also just Volt Switch if it has something in the back that has damage, yeah. This is Flame Burst. Okay, so I think I do need some help here. Let's try using this. I don't outspeed. That's the first issue. For some reason that did not. Oh, that did. I did not speed. That's it. Oh boy. If I did something like this. Better. What is... Hold on. Oh no. I only remember Zamazenta, I don't remember the other one. Because I don't remember what ability this is, but essentially this is +1 defense every time it goes in. This could just Volt Switch though, yeah? What else do we have? Armaldo's not available at this point. Neither is... No, is Armaldo? But Armaldo doesn't do anything. Oh, it is. It is skill link. Does it have a Rock Blast? No, not until late. Does it have Battle Armor? Almanite doesn't do anything. Kabutops does nothing. Tyrant, I don't think he evolves at this point. No. Do I have to take Bastiodon? Body Press does a lot of damage after +1. That's a 2-shot. Do we have Citrus on anyone else? No. So, yeah, because the only two I really need to focus on is this and Manectric. This is the wrong Manectric. Hold on. Here it is. I mean, if it Volt Switches out, it's still decent damage. It's a quarter of its HP. I think this is a situation where I actually need the fossil. fish. Citrus. We don't have speed, do we? No. That's well, that is kind of a concern. What if I just air balloon instead? Do I even have access to that? That is not air balloon. I should have it, yeah? I can just air balloon body press. I don't have access to... Well, no, I do have bulldoze, but it does nothing. Rock Tomb does nothing. Does a little more than I thought. Also, this is wrong. Dilly does nothing. And eats Bug Buzz. Or gets taken out by Bug Buzz. Yeah, I think I just need Bastiodon. Unfortunately, I think this is the first time I've taken the fossil. So, if you're curious what I mean, hold on. Let me find the correct spot. First of all, let's actually get the bike voucher. Now let's talk to this guy. He collects fossils. So basically this is a fossil vendor. He gives any fossil from Gens 1 through 9, but obviously Gen 8 handled it weird. Well, there's no fossils in Gen 7, and then... No, correction. There are fossils in Gen 7, but it's Dracovish and that line of Pokemon, which is weird. And so wasn't implemented as a fossil in this game. They're just wild Pokemon. So really it's just Gens 1 through 6. Honestly... Unfortunately, the best is just Shieldon. We're just gonna have to take it. So, go here. Wait. No. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm just giving the Pokemon outright. I'm an idiot. Okay, I thought I had to revive it. Let's take a look at this guy. First of all, can you relearn anything? That is, well, I do need to give you a nickname, but can you relearn anything? Oh, apparently not. Huh. When do you evolve? I don't know what happened to this. Hold on. Where did this go? There it is. There's that. Okay. So, Valiant Shield, that's what this is. So let's look here. So basically, we could hold out for Stone Edge. Does it still? No, it went to Stone Edge at 36. Wait, when does this one body press? Oh. It does not have body. This will not have body press. This body press is 44. Oh. It'll have Stone Edge instead. Hold on. That's a little awkward. This evolves at 30, so we will have this. So I'd have to go Adamant. It's a 2-shot. If it crits, is it just... No. But it's still good damage. What else could we do here? Metal sound. Taunt could be useful. Actually, I don't think it relearns. I don't think it learns that, does it? I think taunt is not in here. Let me see. Where is this? Here. Does it already have it? No. I can't relearn it, so I guess... So, it's 33, right? For Stone Edge? Yes. Better than nothing, so... It's actually... Put the music on. Where... That's not it. Ancient power, not necessary. Stone Edge. This is literally the best I got. Oh, I'm not. Gosh darn it, I was not showing this. Is this what happens when I'm not doing the nuzlocke? I just forget all of my scenes. Apparently. Unfortunately. Well, Stone Edge is still good damage. I think I could change this up now. Because I don't think I could stay in with Shuka. Well, because now I can't use this against main Etric. I mean, it has Earthquake, but like... I mean, it can still tank. I kinda do have to go Citrus, because this is still the only viable option I have for staying in on this. And I can't really... Do I need to go Adamant? Hold on. So it's just a 2-shot. If I were to go, say, Careful, still a 2-shot. Okay, so it does not matter. Most of these moves are special, so I'm just gonna go Careful here. It is Stone Edge, Earthquake. I guess Metal Sound. Even though it is highly inaccurate. What other moves can it even learn? Hold on. Roar, completely useless. Dig, Rest, I could also just Resto Chesto, but that's just Stomping Tantrum. Okay, so basically nothing. Wait, I do have to learn something though. Detect. That's actually important. Does Takedown actually matter? I guess I'll replace it. Stone Edge, Earthquake, Metal Sound, Detect. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we already have 5. I also need to put Bastiodon in here. Hold on. Look at this for a second. Actually, look at this. I didn't realize how old Celeste was, the game, until like after stream yesterday. I'm like, man, this is an old game. I remember buying it for the Switch 1 because I thought I'd be playing it. Wait, where am I going? Because I remember buying it for the Switch 1, and I'm like, wow, be playing this on the go all the time. Nope, never happened. I don't know, I was just so used to playing it on PC. That's like a lot of games. Even if a game is on a handheld or a portable device like Switch, I'm just not. If it's on PC, I'll probably buy it on PC. I don't know. I just think it's better on PC, unless it's like a game port, like how they handled Chrono Trigger, or, well, there's a few other games, but they don't come to mind right now. But yeah, some ports were just lazy. But yeah, I just prefer PC gaming, I guess. Okay, let's look at this. Hold on, here it is. Yeah, so this is still good. Still in trouble to that, but I could probably just switch to ooh, a bit of a hiccup. I could just switch to Crobat. It'll be fun. And then it sees Volt Switch, and then I can just do this. So let's see here. So it looks like this right now. I need one more Pokemon. It might unironically end up being Vibrava. The problem is, well, Roulette doesn't take that much damage, actually. Namashuka. Crobat would also be a viable option. And I can just U-turn out to Lantern, I guess. The issue is, no, I outspeed. Wait, Adamant Hardstone? That's not right. I could Adamant Hardstone, but that just doesn't. I feel like this is the other correct option, but I don't outspeed. It's 43. If I go Jolly, not even. No. My gosh. Okay. Well, I don't need Jolly on you. Aquafang doesn't even. You just outspeed? Adamant huge power. If I Pixie Plate, you are guaranteed 2-shot by Muscle Band. Also a 2-shot. This would really only see Volt Switch, but again, Volt Switch is kind of weird. I could always switch to one of the, well, not to Roulette, but definitely to Crobat. Mienshao kind of works. And then I can replace, preferably Drain Punch, I guess, with Rock Tomb. That does do a decent chunk of damage. Yeah, because I can just. Yeah, it just takes so much damage from Mudshot. It's -1. After -1, it's fine, but then if it decides to Volt Switch, that's just risky business. Well, no, it's still Mudshot though, because it's speed control, right? And it doesn't even resisting Bug Buzz still does way too much damage. Is there another option? Technically Mawile, but Mawile does no damage. Okay. So really it's between Vibrava, Azumarill, Mienshao, and then we Rock Tomb, but then Mienshao has to switch into... It would have to switch into a Mudshot or into a Bug Buzz, both of which are not ideal. And this is not Regenerator. This is Reckless, so this is not an ideal situation. Vibrava would technically be the safest, but that's assuming it's switching into Mudshot and not Bug Buzz, and even with -2, it's still not really safe. I guess I could go Gentle. That does nothing. Wait, that doesn't change anything. 45 to 54? That's nothing. That does nothing, man. What the heck? Vibrava sucks. Huh. Okay. But Vibrava, like, is a decent switch-in. That's assuming I get Eerie Impulse off, because otherwise this is just in trouble. What else does Vibrava help with? Specifically with its typing. I'm gonna make this careful. Well, Earth Power kind of matters. Gentle. I'm not switching this into Palmot. No. Not happening. What's this up against? It baits HP Grass. Does that even do anything? Probably not. That's actually kind of bad. This power does do decent damage. It almost 2-shots. It's actually pretty much guaranteed to 2-shot. Yeah, just one roll doesn't KO this. The only issue is with item. So Citrus, Shuka, Soft Sand, Shuka, Citrus. This doesn't need Air Balloon. I guess this also... How? It's only 88 HP? That's not a lot. Yeah. With Azumarill, this doesn't... Well, with Mienshao can switch in. Oh, it doesn't... Yeah. If this baits HP Grass... The problem is this also baits... I could just go Crobat or Cerulege again, but I would just be switching way too much. I kind of need my HP. Would it be Gyarados? It's either Gyarados or Azumarill then, right? Problem is... What if I Wakan? Oh, then HP Grass again. But Crobat's already technically my pivot. I can't Rindu. Because unfortunately, this little guy is a freaking dragon. Wacky? I guess. And what does Thwacky do? Nothing. Fake out U-turn. Same thing as... would be the same situation as, oh, I guess it baits. Oh, but if I get mud shot, I still outspeed barely. So I could fake out into U-turn. That's not bad damage. And then from there I could Ledge. But that also requires me switching into Mud Shot. Well, it also wouldn't see Roost because it sees KO from Bug Buzz in that situation. I do take one without... Well, hold on, let's just be safe here. What if... Oh no. If I take one, it's gonna... No, because it sees KO. It sees slow KO, and I don't do any damage to it, so I would assume it just sees KO. After switching in, it would never click Mud Shot again. But if I need to do it again, I would have to go plus speed, right? So jolly. Yeah, because I can take... Yeah, I could still... it's still only able to take -1. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. But Thwacky does nothing. It does specifically bait Flame Burst, which I could switch to Ledge and then into Lantern, and then Thwacky does take the HP Grass, but that's not a lot of damage. I don't have, but there's no reliable way there. Colossal takes this. Does Colossal learn Bulldoze, I would imagine? That doesn't do anything. Stomping... Tantrum. Oh, I just had a thought. What if I bait Flame Burst? Because this is +3 afterward, right? That doesn't help here, but it helps against Vigavolt. That's assuming I'm staying in. That's a lot of damage, though. Yeah, this guy's this is such a weird fight. Is its special attack actually higher? No, its attack is... It can just be... Oh, but Earth Power is more base power. Disease HP Grass. I could go either way, really. Crobat takes up no damage. But then I have to hard switch. That's HP Grass. There's just no way around this. Wormadam. I can just... Aqua Berry, I'd have to switch into a Charge Beam. But then I can Aqua Berry and then... Yeah, because Earth Power does enough damage. I can't Volt Switch. But then this doesn't really... I guess this kind of tanks Bug Buzz. I can also just Struggle Bug as well to reduce special attack. That is an option. Earth Power does nothing. Bug Buzz won't, or Bug Bite won't matter, so I guess I could teach a Rock Tomb in this situation. Rock Tomb does nothing though. Barely does anything. And I can't stall because specifically for Radical Red, opposing Pokemon don't have power points. But yeah, like this is the closest I got to something against Manectric. Yeah, these are the only two I really needed to figure out, because everything else I think is pretty straightforward. So I guess no, calm. Well, I guess careful is fine, right? Keeps some attack. Wait, that's wrong. It's gentle I'm thinking of. Okay. Then it's power detect. Struggle bug. And then rock tomb, I guess. Is this? Struggle bug is minus special attack, right? Yeah. So my struggle bug gets -1 off. After Akka is consumed, it doesn't really do much, but I can switch to Lantern at that point, or to Ceruledge, and it's actually pretty safe. I would imagine a similar thing here, but I'd be taking a lot of damage, so I have to -2 from Lantern. This doesn't really help that much against Vikavolt. This actually just baits Bug Buzz, which I guess is the idea, right? Can I just Rock Blast? I could just teach this Rock Blast, right? Yeah, that's pretty safe. Then Rock Blast, Stomping Tantrum, Rock Tomb. I guess it still has to be Sucker Punch, huh? For Dig. Unless something Tantrum, unless Dig does more here. Kind of does. Oh yeah, it's a much higher chance. Okay. Okay, this looks about right. Put you guys over here. Oh, this list is, these notes are long. Oh, regardless, okay. So, Crobats, Lantern, Dugtrio, Ceruledge, Wormadam, Bastiodon, okay. Crobat, Lantern, Dugtrio, Ceruledge, Bastiodon, Wormadam. then U-turn, cross poison, leech life. Right, I need to replace a move. Anything I can learn? Defog. That's useless. Not much. Confusery? I guess I have no other choice. Aircut is gonna do like no damage. Okay, so Lantern. Flip turn Scald. So I need to relearn Eerie Impulse. And Electro Ball. The trio. Actually, let me see real quick. Well, Rock Blast. So it's like Rock Tomb, Dig, Stomping Tantrum, Rock Blast. Assuming this can learn Stomping Tantrum, yes. Okay. Cerulean Edge. Cerulean Edge, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. So the only difference here is that this needs to be Flame Wheel. Actually, hold on. How bad would Lava Plume be instead of Flame Wheel? That's 44%. Assuming we go Lonely, that's still not enough. It's 30%. Flame Wheel is still 40. Okay. 44. Just wanted to double check. Okay. So Lava Plume does nothing. Bastiodon. Stone Edge, I guess. Earthquake, Detect, Metal Sound, yep. And then, can't believe I'm bringing this thing. This wants Earth Power, Detect, Struggle, Bugle, and oh, no Bug Bite. We rocked him. Can also learn Dig, but that's useless. What other things can it learn? Venom Shock for some reason. Yeah, Rock Tomb. Okay, so Nature's Adamant. Lantern is Bold. This is just Adamant. And then this is Gentle, yeah? No, Careful. Careful, and then this is Gentle. Yeah. Then, let's take care of items. I just realized. Where's my follower? Hold on. I turn that on somehow? Do I have to go back to the one guy in the Pokemon Center? Turn my follower back on? That was the coolest feature. Okay, so before before I go into the gym, I'm gonna reset that. I didn't know it disappeared whenever you loaded in. So this is citrus. This is sugar. Where? This one is soft sand. That's a no-brainer, because it's not gonna use anything else. This is sugar, yeah? Yeah. Sugar. What else do we have here? Bastiodon is citrus. Then Wormadam is Aka. Okay. And before we go into gym, I actually want to do one thing. Hold on. Okay. This is incredibly important, chat. I need to make sure I go in there with my team. So there he is. This is cool, yeah? It's cute. Let's see, who else? I know Lantern can. Lantern looks kind of weird. I think they messed something up with sprite a little bit. Let's see who else. Duck Trio? I'd be surprised. No. I know Ceruledge Edge can. Look at that. Then I'd be surprised if Bastiodon. No. It would actually be kind of cool, but nah, okay. I'll just walk up, I guess, with the trio. I'll just have Crobat following me. That is one thing that kind of eats up time, is having to wait for the Pokemon to leave the room with you. I mean, it's a nice attention to detail. Just silly. Okay. Here we go. Ready for action. And I guess I should have mentioned, but the trash puzzle, yeah, the switch puzzle is disabled, basically. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not mean to walk into that. I mean, I have to fight this guy anyway, but let's try dig. Completely useless. Why would it do that? Oh my gosh, it was literally that. Okay. Hopefully it didn't take too long with this. It's time to lock in though, so ideally I want Crobat. I did make sure that I had all the right moves. Okay. Alright, time to lock in, chat. Still can't believe they found a way to make this thing somewhat viable for this game. It's completely terrible in, like, competitive scenes, yeah? So we just U-turn out as this is discharge, ideally. Yeah, this is discharge. And now we attempt to 1v1 with Electro Ball. He's switching. That's a little awkward. Actually, no, this is perfect. So we can just Eerie Impulse right away. So now this is -2. This is actually just going for Bug Buzz. Interesting. Ooh, special defense drop. But that's okay, because we still outspeed. What is it doing? What is this? You know what? That's fun. Because I can actually reveal my super secret plan for Belly Bolt. So you technically only need Flip Turn to do this. It's just better if I do it this way. So safest way to deal with Belly Bolt and to do at least somewhat decent damage is to continue pivoting using a Pokemon that learns Flip Turn, like Lantern, and a Pokemon that learns U-Turn, preferably one that baits an electric move, like Crobat. So, Belly Bolt, I hate to say this to you, man, but flip you. That's so stupid. But the idea is this bypasses Electromorphosis. Because Lantern eats the electric moves and heals, and Crobat just keeps forcing it to dish it out. For some reason, Flip Turn is 20 PP? I don't get it. I don't know why they made pivoting moves have so much PP. You'd think they'd know that. Oh, wait. Sniper kicked in. Okay. Not what I was expecting. How do I do this? I've never been in this situation. Hold on. How does this work? I'm confused now. Sniper kicked in at a very weird time. Well, preferably, well, I actually might want Lantern out is the thing. Scald has a high chance to 4-shot. That should be enough. Yeah, it has a very high chance to 4-shot. It should be low enough to where that matters, yeah? Just click Scald. Yeah, okay, we're good. Weird how it still triggers, even though it's fainted. And wait, does that mean this is Pinchurchin? No, this is Manedric. This is HP Grass, yeah? So... is this straight to Bastiodon? I mean, I still have enough HP on this guy. I'll just bring Crobat out. But I don't outspeed, yeah? Hold on. Oh, maybe I should have went Jolly then. Or, yeah, maybe I should have gone Jolly. Oh, even at Jolly, it doesn't... yeah. This was HP Grass, by the way. I should have kept this on here. Sorry. This is an electric move. That much I know. I have a better idea. See this electric move. We actually do this. Struggle Bug. Oh. Wait, this actually also works. What is he doing? Okay. So Vigavolt is at -1 now. Not what I was expecting, but that's kind of a weird pivot, but okay. Don't know why he did that. So... we're gentle. It's -1 now. Because of Struggle Bug. Still sees Bug Buzz. But we can just pivot at this point, I believe, to Ceruledge. Yeah, this is a Ceruledge pivot. It is just clicking Bug Buzz. Don't do it. Okay. So... I'm Shuka, yeah? Is that what it said in? Yes. So -1 sharpness. Shuka. I am completely safe from this. For the most part, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna click Shadow Claw. Oh. What? Wait, what was the range? Hold on, what was the range on this, huh? It was 66 to 78%. There's no way that was actually... How much did... Hold on. Oh, but I have to also take into account chip from U-turn, I believe. No, it was chip from Electro Ball under electric terrain. So, hold on. I'm actually to do the math on this because I'm curious now. Hold on, chat. So this did at least 15. So that would be 89. And then Wormadam comes in with with Struggle Bug, which does at least 19. So that is 70. And then we switched to Ceruledge. That was a 93% chance to Oko at that HP. That's insane. Okay. And no roost spam. I'm actually shocked. Oh. Wait, no, this is actually okay. Hold on. No, this is actually fine. Cause the only thing this could do is Thunder Punch. I'm immune to everything else, and it doesn't see Ice Punch. So this is actually ideal. So we switch to Lantern. And now we flip turn out. We slow flip turn, so it hits with Drain Punch. But because it hits with Drain Punch before we pivot, it doesn't get any HP back, and we break Sash, because this is holding Focus Sash, and then Dugtrio comes out and takes no damage. And then Dugtrio outspeeds, and we Stomping Tantrum. We are Soft Sand to ensure this KOs. There we go. And out comes Manetric. What is this? This is just HP Grass, right? Hold on. Yeah, this is just HP Grass. And I don't outspeed, so... Belly Bolt is still on the back, yeah? So I could probably do this instead. Crit still does nothing. This can't see a fire move, so this must see an electric move, so we do this. We are Aka berries, so... Do I want to go for damage, or do I want to go for special attack drop? I think I should go for damage. So it goes for Flame Burst here, but we are Aka berry. No crit. Ooh. That sucks. That's a lot of damage, though. This is still Flame Burst, yeah? Yeah, this is still Flame Burst, so... we can switch back to this. Does nothing. Wait, I have Shadow Snake. How much does this... Kinda forgot. Okay, so first of all, how much would Earth Power do here? So lowest is 72. So that's at least 30. It's at most 30, I guess. Does that make sense? Anyway. Shadow Snake does not. No. Not quite. And I do not outspeed, and this sees an electric move. What are the odds it volt switches? I have no idea. But I still need, is it safer to just... I have a lot of HP, I'm not using this, but I'm only 69 HP, okay. Funny number aside, am I actually gonna regret staying in here to risk this? No. And I'm not really using this for anything, so what was it? 31% chance. Okay. So it's either gonna charge beam, or it's gonna volt switch. Or I hit the 31%. I literally hit the 31%, okay. That means it must have been lower then. I'm assuming it must have been lower. Or I hit the 31, I don't know. Regardless, this has been Churchin. Unfortunately, this is kind of an awkward position. So I think this sees Scald. Yeah, this sees Scald over Discharge. Even in electric terrain? I can't use Bastiodon. That does not work. Also cannot use... I also... What is... I'm not full HP on this though. That's the issue. And even if I was, this is still a problem. So... 96 HP, I think that's too little. So hold on, wait. I didn't actually see the rolls officially here, so sharpness. I have to calc this. T2-shot, 93% chance to 2-shot. This is never a volt switch. 93 versus guaranteed. This is technically a damage roll. So it's basically 50-50 because these are overlapping. Are these overlapping? It's not overlapping damage. The calculator sees 2% chance or 2-shot, but the actual damage rolls don't overlap. So I really have to bait an electric move. I have to risk this. It's Scald, okay. I wasn't sure if... And then I can just U-turn out. I was not sure if electric terrain messed with the logic or not. And I need to bait an electric move, because otherwise I do not win this 1v1. There we go. And I'm safe. That was the wrong move. Never mind, I threw. If this burns, it's gonna be very awkward, because I don't... Whoa. Oh my gosh, I actually might lose. Maybe. Maybe? Is this a problem? Don't crit again. Actually, no, we're fine. Can't believe I did that. Okay, there we go. My gosh. Almost throwing at the end of the fight. Okay. Thunder Badge. And we are now 44, yeah? I actually did not have to use Bastiodon at all. I'm actually kind of shocked. Oop. Oh, I need to go to Route 2 to get Flash, right? Because I still need it in my bag for Rock Tunnel. Okay. Let's put the music back on. Oh, I think it's... this song is ending. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Dual Wing Beat. The move I was supposed to have literally a level cap ago. Haze? Very situational. Not sure about that. Venoshock? No. Discharge or move. I know for a fact this learns nothing. Slash. That's how you know this is a Gen 1 moveset. Captivate. I think because of how specific this move is, it's not restricted. It's already like has a very poor distribution rate among Pokemon anyway. Could be useful, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Flail, actually useless, because this will not outspeed. Attract, basically confused, right? Psychic? I have no idea why this even learns Psychic. I guess if I need it, I have it in my back pocket. Flamethrower is useless, it has no special attack. Flare Blitz, on the other hand, could be very useful. Oh, chat, give me one moment. I am being interrupted for 1 second. Hold on. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Flare Blitz. I'm gonna hold off on that. I took the time to get some coffee, so I have some with me. Metal Burst. Oh. Better than metal sound, I guess? Body Press. Wait, no, this is actually better. I am Valiant Shield, right? Yes. Dauntless Shield, that's what it's called in the main games. In the other... That's what it's called in the main games. It's Dauntless Shield. But in Radical Red, it is Valiant Shield due to text limitations. Okay, so wait, I was not done leveling everyone up. Oops. Hold on. I believe I can level this up now, because I learned Gastro Acid at this cap. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but when I bought the Switch 1, it kind of... Well, I bought... Back in the day, I actually... Funny enough, I had a Wii U, so I was actually able to buy Breath of the Wild for Wii U. I didn't even want the Wii U. We went to a Best Buy randomly one night. This was like back when the Wii U first came out, was released, and was like, I didn't even want it. I already had a strong feeling it was going to flop. But, I don't know, they bought it for me. Mother Nature bought it for me. That was a surprise. I'm like, we really don't need this. And she's like, no. But I think you wanted it. I think I should give it to you. And I'm like, okay. Anyway, it was ultimately basically a very expensive paperweight until Breath of the Wild was released. And I actually 100%ed? Actually, pretty much, I don't know what it was. But Breath of the Wild, I didn't really get... Okay, so it is learned at 36. Okay, I don't normally get hyped for games, but for some reason I was really hyped with Breath of the Wild. I think it's just because it was a very seemingly fresh direction for the Zelda series. Oh, Encore. Better than Pound. So it was the first time I was actually... Oh, Toxic? Oh, over Acid Spray. But Breath of the Wild was like the first game I actually felt hyped for. So I basically got it on Wii U immediately. I was like... Because... I was like, I can't wait for the Switch. It's on Wii U. I want it. And I just got it. And I actually did pretty much everything in that game. And then I did rebuy it on the Switch 1 because... Ooh, wait, hold on. What do I want to replace the Gastro Acid? Honestly, well... Encore is kind of weird to use on Gulpin because it is a slower Pokemon and it's harder to kind of manipulate the moves. I guess Encore, well, both of them are pretty niche, but Encore is arguably better. Hold on. When does Swalot learn Gastro Acid? Oh wait, what? This is also 36? Was there no reason to delay this? Am I just an idiot? The answer to all of these questions is apparently yes. How did I miss this? Okay, so there was no reason to delay this. I'm just an idiot. I'll keep Encore, and I'll just let it evolve. Anyway, point is, when I got Breath of the Wild for Wii U, I think I was one of the only people that got it on Wii U, because I think when it came out on Wii U, the Switch was actually kind of right around the corner. So I got Breath of the Wild, and I basically spent my entire... Because I bought it, I think the year it came out. So I spent basically that entire summer beating Breath of the Wild, unironically. But did they increase the accuracy of Gunk Shot? Interesting. Anyway, yeah. And then when I rebought it on Switch, I tried playing it again. And I realized, oh, I'm like already burnt out because I played it too much. I think I was really hyped for it on the Wii U, and then as I kept playing, I just kind of realized it was kind of an empty open world. But I bought it, so I basically forced myself to continue playing the game to 100%, or doing everything I could. And I did, eventually. And this was before the DLC that gave us the travel medallion and the way to see where the last place you were on the map, and all that jazz, which should have just been in the base game, but whatever. But basically, yeah, I did everything. And honestly, I kind of regret it now. But in the moment, I thought I was having fun. I thought it was fun. And then I got Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know what it was. I liked it less. For some reason. I think I just got burnt out from Breath of the Wild, and it just applied to, I think it just applied broadly to Tears of the Kingdom. I'll give myself, like, probably another year before I attempt to play again. Maybe by that point, I might even attempt to stream it. Never know. But I guess this is a long way of segueing into I do not have a Switch 2. Well, actually no. Before saying that, my Switch 1 eventually just became an expensive paperweight because the only games I really wanted for it were Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, and the other third-party games I got, like Disgaea 5 and stuff, all ended up on Steam. And so there was no point. Heat Crash. This is unique. Technically better than Incinerate. Ooh, Ice Beam. Here we go. Ooh. Better damage on water types. I think I want Ice Beam. I will go back for Freeze Dry at some point. Imprison is kind of weird. I don't know if I want it. It could be useful. I guess I really don't need baby doll eyes. How frail is this? Also, I did not get the Switch 2. The idea of games being super expensive like that, not really something I dig. Also, I've heard things about Mario Kart World. I'm not here to yuck anyone's yum, but I'm not a huge fan of the direction Mario Kart World went. I kind of wish, yeah, I was kind of expecting something a little more related to racing than having an overworld. I mean, an overworld would be fine if it was like something similar to like the Need for Speed series, but there's nothing like that, apparently. Actually, no, I know because I watched gameplay of it. There's nothing really similar to that. If it was like similar to Need for Speed, where there's stuff to do over the map and if there was just more to do on the map, because apparently there is a good amount of like collectibles, but there's no like additional content. It's just completely empty. Need for Speed at least had some things, and it was primarily focused on racing. I don't know. This is a super frail Pokemon. I don't think I need baby doll eyes. I guess I can learn Imprison. If I don't learn it now, I don't learn it on Ninetales. Blizzard is highly unnecessary. Grudge. That is useless because the AI opposing teams do not have power points. So stall is not something you can really do. Like PowerPoint stalling, you can't do that. You can Toxic stall, assuming you have a Pokemon that can learn Toxic, because in a restricted mode, it is soft restricted, so only really bad Pokemon can learn it. I guess, hence why I have Swalot. I guess that's a sign. Anyway, like Brava. And even if I did buy a Switch 2, it would still be an expensive paperweight. Actually, there is one game I play on my Switch One, and that is Monster Hunter Generations. Because I don't think there's a way to play that. Because that was, I think it was on DS or something like that. Oh, it actually, Vibrava actually evolves this split. Hold on. Progress. Anything I want to hold out on? Literally, no. I can just straight up evolve this. Okay. Okay. Worst Pokemon, from one of the worst Pokemon in the box to actually being decent. There we go. Look at him. Dragon Claw. Not bad. Probably over boulders. Okay, is there anything? Wait, what? Oh, that's Gyarados. I forgot. Wait, look at him. Look at the big cool noodle. Look at him. Okay. Wait, did I remember to name it? Okay, I did. Okay. Right, I wanted to see if you could relearn anything. Dragon Breath, Sonic Boom. Earthquake. I already have Earthquake, right? Oh no, I have Earth Power. I'll reteach it when I need it. I did not give Bastiodon a name. I should probably do that. Who else is not? You two. And then this. Oh, you're not evolved yet. I need to give you a name. Hold on. What do I even name you? I have an idea. Oh. But this Bastiodon... This Bastiodon is male? I'll do it anyway, screw it. I still think it's thematic. I'll name it this one. Okay. You... Wait, why are you here? I already leveled you up. You can go. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Noibat. So it does evolve at this split. Rock Slide. Phantom Force, Super Fang. Destiny Bond's actually kind of interesting. Poltergeist is also kind of an interesting option. It has some moves. Okay, so hold on. When does this evolve? 36. So last thing I would have is Rock Slide. So let me compare to its evolution. By the way, if you're wondering what the heck this thing is, apparently there are fan-made regional variants, specifically for Sevi Islands. This is one of them. I guess it doesn't look bad, but also, like, did it necessarily need a regional variant? This isn't the only one that got one, by the way. This is kind of a weird one. I guess it's a fast physical rock ghost type. It's also a very fast rock type, which isn't very common, so I guess there's a niche there, but like, I don't know, man. It's a weird Pokemon with really, well, I guess it has some unique resistances. Normal fighting resists flying, poison, fire. I guess this isn't, it has too many weaknesses. It just has too many weaknesses. Rock is way too weak. I can't actually support this Pokemon's type because it's just way too many weaknesses. It cannot switch into anything. Base Noivern could actually switch into more than this thing. I guess Rockhead is fine though, but it has like no recoil moves. Anyway, let me look at this. Okay, it seems to have the same... Yeah, it has the same set of moves. It has the same moves at the same levels, so it should not matter if I let this evolve. Let's see, over Rock Blast. I preferably want to keep Shadow Claw, because it's Stab. Spirit Shackle, that's kind of interesting. How does that work? Hold on. The Spirit Shackle... Does the effects of Spirit Shackle go away when I switch? Yeah, if Noivern switches out, I do not keep the effect. I'd rather have critical hit chance over switching out, I guess. It's the same damage, so it doesn't even matter. Phantom Force? This one's a little more interesting. How fast exactly am I? 123, that is... Oh, that is pretty fast. I don't really need Magnitude, I can get rid of that. Magnitude's too weird. Super Fan? Probably not. Do I actually need Shadow Sneak? Hold on. No. Moonlight is doing nothing. I'm just way too frail. I'm gonna replace Shadow Sneak with Super Fang, actually. Okay, so... Let me double check. Do I need to delay you? Woodhammer at 42. Learns Woodhammer at 46. But nothing different. Is Woodhammer that important? I don't really have any other physical grass moves, I guess. And it is better than Drum Beating. I have a decent HP stat. I think I can take that. Yeah, I'll delay for Woodhammer. I really wish I had the Everstone. I do remember the last handheld console I ever actually used. Oh wait, I actually don't have slots for this. I forgot. Do I want to keep Drain Punch? I guess it's decent coverage. I kind of would want... I guess I'll keep Drain Punch. I forgot I had no slots for Woodhammer. Oops. Drum Beating? Oh, I learned Drum Beating anyway. Okay, whatever. The last handheld gaming console I ever actually played was the DS. had a DS Lite. Hinge broke. The hinge that connected like the two screens, that broke. Wait, whoa, how does this look? Well, slow down. Okay, so he's kinda cheeked up. We're not gonna pay attention to that though. Not as cool as Crobat, sorry to say, or the mystical pool noodle. Let's see, Flygon has a... Okay, that's actually kinda cool. I'd be surprised if this had one. Does it? Oh, wait. It does. Okay, that's silly. Okay, that's just silly. I do like that. Yep. The last handheld gaming console I ever used was the DS. And that's pretty much it. The last DS console I had was the 2DS, actually. I had a 3DS. Actually, I'm actually kind of cursed with DSs, I guess. I had a DS Lite. Had it for quite a few years. The touchscreen started breaking. And then the hinges that connected the top screen to the rest of the system broke. Went to Best Buy to try and fix it. It's funny because they told me they don't fix this type of damage if it was done intentionally, and it's like it wasn't done intentionally. It's literally just, I guess, wear and tear from being so old. But I guess to them that's just like purposefully breaking it, which, alright. Anyway, I actually sent it to Nintendo. I'm not even sure if people do that anymore. And they actually fixed it. It looked perfectly fine. Touchscreen was fine. The minute I close the DS, the hinge pops off. Unironically, it just breaks. It snapped off the same way like when I initially mailed it to them. It literally just broke. Literally the same way. Literally just played on it. Touchscreen was fine. I closed the top screen. It just broke. I wasn't even rough with it. I didn't drop it, nothing. It just broke. That same day I got it back. And I never touched it again. And I just bought a 3DS because it's like, it's backwards compatible. Better than sending in the DS Lite for a second time and having it break. That one also broke. And it was the same situation, the hinge. And it was just wear and tear, the hinge just snapped. And I'm like, great. You know what? I don't want to deal with these hinges. I bought a 2DS. Only to eventually learn that apparently the backlight eventually goes out. And it doesn't replace. So once the backlight goes out, the 2DS is basically an expensive paperweight. Don't know if it's happened yet because I haven't touched that 2DS in years. Anywho, is there any moves I'm supposed to delay for? I already have dual wing beat. Acrobatics? I have the TM for that. No. Do I have the TM for that? I know I eventually get it. I get it at, Bastiodon from the game corner. So what level is it for acrobatics? 38? I already have dual wing beat. I guess, does me first even matter? Does Talonflame me first? It does. At 49. What level was this? 46? It's not within this level cap, so it doesn't even matter. I think it's game corner regardless, yeah? Wait, no. Because 49 is past game corner, yeah? Hold on. Game corner is 47, yeah. 59. Me first, I don't think even matters that much. But acrobatics might. It's like technically about the same damage as Brave Bird, and it's no recoil, which is kind of a nice bonus. So basically I want to delay for acrobatics. Okay. And that was 38. Okay. No. Acrobatics, here we go. I mean, I have Gale Wings. Everything's priority. I don't need Quick Attack. There he is. I don't think they learn anything else, although I could give this Flare Blitz. It literally has no other fire move, so... let's see here. Who's next? I guess Meditate. 39, right? Which is such... I don't understand why some of these Pokemon have such weird level ups. 37, I was close. 37 is such a weird number. I prefer... I don't know, I guess I'm just a stickler for, like, even numbers. Anywho, 47... I already have High Jump Kick Power Trick? That wouldn't work for Meditate, would it? Oh no, Medicham isn't that strong. It's 60 across the board. Power Trick. Oh, it's switching attack with defense. That doesn't change much, and we're pure power. Recover at 41. Wait, what? Does that even matter? I'm way too frail for recover to matter, yeah? Yeah, that doesn't mean anything. That does nothing for me. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay, I just evolved this then. Power Trick is completely useless. If this was Power Swap, that would be a lot more interesting. But I guess that would be broken, given this is pure power. Bullet Punch or Stab? Psychic is kind of a... No, Psychic is a bad type here, so I guess it doesn't matter. Reversal also does not matter. Actually, anything I can relearn from any of them. Oh, right, this can relearn Noble Roar. Kind of interesting. I think the only other Pokemon that can learn this is the Litleo evolution line, which is why this is allowed here, because its distribution rate is basically 2 Pokemon. I think this is interesting. I don't really need knockoff in most situations, so I guess I could get rid of that. This learns nothing. This learns something? Ooh, it learns many moves. Oh, I do have Endure. I could Endure Reversal, but that requires me to be faster, but that is an idea. That's a lot of moves. Fire Punch? I'll think about it. Ice Punch might be useful later. Pidgeotto. You know, I'm gonna switch. Y'all don't need to see Rillaboom all caked up there. There we go. Pidgeot. I somehow still have this thing and have not decided to sack it. Evolves at 36. Oh my gosh, this changed nothing. This changes nothing. What, base 101 speed? Oh no, I'm scared. Quaking in my boots. Like, the only thing this has going for it is that it's Feather Dance, which is allowed because it's not a move very well distributed. Only flying types can learn it, and the only two I have seen learn it are this Pokemon and Chatot. Actually, I think Halucha learns this, but like super late or something. And there's no point because you want to give it damaging moves anyway. So anyway, what does this even want? Air Slash. And I guess Mirror Move. It would outspeed, and wait, no, Mirror Move copies the last move. I don't know if that's worth it. Because it's so situational. But I mean, I have nothing else. Well, I have Return and Dual Wing Beat. You know what? I don't need that. I don't need Mirror Move. Wait, when does this learn? Oh, I'm looking at Pidgeot. When does Pidgeotto learn? Does Pidgeotto have no other moves? Air Slash at 37. Air Slash at 38. Actually, I learn it in this split. Regardless. The Mirror Move's also in this split, so I can just evolve this. I should let it evolve. Better than Quick Attack. I gotta admit, it is kind of cool. Brave Bird? I don't know about that. Mirror Move. I don't know about that either. It does learn Heat Wave. Why? I have no clue. Let me see. This is more of a physical attacker unless it Mega Evolves. I don't really care enough to really make its moves better. The last one is Grimer here. Where is it? Grimer? Okay. Gunk Shot. And literally nothing else is useful here. So I'm just gonna let it evolve. Screech. I'll think about it. Gunk Shot. Completely useless. There it is. Venom Drench. If I had a reliable way to poison, I would do this. Because that would be very good. But the real reason I think this is a decent Pokemon is because it is one of the few that learn Parting Shot. Which I am teaching right away. Over Rock Tomb. Parting Shot is a very good move. This is not at level cap. Hold on. Jump Kick. Finally a move. So Mienshau's hidden ability in this game is Reckless. So Jump Kick is actually buffed by the ability, which is ideal. Okay, so everyone's at level cap. Let's see what I can actually cook up here. Not bringing you though. Might bring you, but your typing just really does not sit well with me. I kinda wanna bring this. Special attack is 106. It's not bad. This isn't necessarily flying, but I mean it's but very right? Azu, Fire Ghost, Water Fairy. I guess Dragon is fine. Bastiodon is fine. I don't want a flying type though, so this. No grass roof though. No dark type, but like, I guess this is fun. Yeah, this will be fun. Yeah, I think some other Pokemon that are followers, right? Yeah, Talonflame isn't. I don't think Colossal is it? No. Pidgeot? No. Medicham? No. It's not a lot of followers. What the heck? Well, that just sucks. Oh well. Wait, is Grimer a follower? Muck? No. That sucks. Okay. This game... Oh, I completely forgot. It's been a few days, okay? Let's get rid of these guys. Yo, no issue. Okay. Okay, I do have to get to... Make sure that's on. Buy some extra, just in case. I do want to do this. We have to get to Route 2. Here it is. And here, we need this. We don't have to teach a Pokemon Flash, but we need it in our bag. So that way we use it in Rock Tournament. I could just fly. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Okay, so I'm pretty much ready to go. Here we go. I don't have a Flash Firemon. No, that's a lie, I do. Oh, but I can't switch it from Sharpness right now. But I do have a Flash Firemon, so I am going to come back here for Dormanitan. Oh, thank you for following. Leshy, it's absolute gift disco. What? That's a crazy name, but hello. Welcome to the stream. I am currently doing a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red. We just beat Lieutenant Surge, and we are on the way to Celadon. Actually, no, we're on the way to Lavender Town. So I hope you enjoy the stream and enjoy your time here. Oh, what? That's just silly. I do want this size punch. Somehow I did that, don't question it. We're ignoring this encounter for now. Okay, here we go. Bunch of stuff. Oh, the other thing I have... So there's actually two additional codes I have on. One is to give me rare candies, again, just to make leveling up faster. The other one is for care packages. These are triggered once you reach certain points of the game, and they give items that you would normally have to steal from wild Pokemon, and they would really only be items that you would be able to get at that specific point of the game anyway. So it just it's just to make things go by faster. And it doesn't give me anything I wouldn't be able to thief off of wild Pokemon at that specific point in the game. Let's see here. I think Zumarill is fine because this is Heracross. Okay. Not doing that. What is here? Festo. Okay, so we're here. So... let's see here. This is... it's the freaking... Let's see, this is... where is it? So this team is funny. It's not really a challenge, it's just funny. This is... not any of this, it's this. Oh, this is broken. Hold on. Look at this for a second while I correct this. There we go. So, this fight is literally just an assist team. I think it's a bit cheeky. It's not hard. I just need to find Pokemon that can just wall basically a lot of this. So, actually let's fix up the levels because we have a new level cap. Let's see here. I did this. Here it is. I can do... so let me do one thing real quick. Here it is. Okay. This is not a hard team. I just gotta... oh wait, before I do that, let me put you guys over here so I don't miss anything. Okay. Here it is. So this guy's not difficult. Can I just KO? I can just KO this with dual wing beats, and I do outspeed away. No, hold on. Slope cap is wrong. This is -2, so it's actually 42. I do still outspeed, and I actually I just barely KO with acrobatics. Actually, no, I do not outspeed if I do that, so I have to be jolly. So I go jolly, and then... yeah, so that just barely KOs, and then who comes out after? I would assume it doesn't matter, it just goes in order, so like... I'm just gonna have to look. My gosh, my inability to type. I'm just gonna put the moves on each of them, because it's just easier to visualize, because assist just pulls a random move from the entire team, and because Smeargle is the only one with actual damaging moves, it's just gonna pull from Smeargle's moveset. And also it has Trick, but we're not gonna worry about Trick. I do not KO this because it is just that bulky, I guess. I don't really take damage from any of these moves, but I can't really go... I don't do damage either, so let's think of something else. Hold on. Body press kind of works. Oh, I have to remember I'm plus, or Dauntless Shield is on. So this does one-shot. Does it matter if I am plus defense or not? It does not matter. I just have to go Chopple. The only issue... actually, I should just go Bold in that case, because Dauntless Shield always gives +1 when it switches in. So I'm just going to put +1, and it does one-shot. So without Chopple, am I in trouble? Yes. So basically, I could just fast U-turn. I mean, the damage is the other issue. So basically, one sec. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm getting interrupted again. Give me 1 sec. sorry about that. I am back. Oh. Let's put that somewhere else. Let's see here. Back to this. So how do I deal with this? So Bastiodon is fine, but no, close combat is just defense, right? So +1. +1? Oh, then I don't care with body press. Is there another way? Jump kick, but then I'm just in danger to basically everything. This is also not safe. It's also not safe. Oh, but I can't intimidate. Shadow Claw does not work here, but maybe Night Slash. I need to check something. Oh, I never. Oh no. Chat, hold on. I have to do this. I'm very sorry for the interruptions. Thought I ordered something, and apparently did not go through. Oops. I was wondering where it went. Apparently I did not finish ordering. Oh my gosh. Okay. So that's silly. I have to do it. Okay. I guess I have to do this. This is super silly. I thought I did this. Okay. Sorry. I forgot to confirm something I was ordering, so now it has to be tomorrow. Unfortunate. Okay. This does nothing. This obviously does not enough. I have to admit that is a nice back spray, but this does nothing. Also does nothing. This is not the correct Noivern. Right. This Noivern is not in the calculator. Let's see here. Kind of works. The problem is Ghost doesn't do anything. Well, how does... I mean, Azumarill also works. Assuming I do Adamant, but then that's just a 2-shot. I have to go Jolly here versus Miracle. Yeah, safest is really Bastiodon. Do I have... Yeah, I have to go Chopple. Okay. Time Flame. Bastiodon. Max, or no, I would think Impish is better. Impish. Chopple. Jolly. No items, since it's acrobatics. What do I do here? I could still do a wing beat. but hold on. Close combat, dragon. You'd think that Dragon Ascent is... You would think that Dragon Ascent is a dragon move, but no, it is flying. Why? I don't know. Is this -4? So yeah, so this is 40. Then... recreates. So this works. Anything else I can use? Technically Sewerage. Although this is not Flashfire. Technically Sewerage. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am in the middle of playing a hardcore nuzlocke of Radical Red. We have just beaten the 3rd gym, and I am just getting ready to do this mini boss. Hope you're having a very good weekend so far. Or a good rest of your day if it's not the weekend where you were at. I'm doing good. It's been a pretty slow weekend, start to the weekend, but I think that's always good. Let's see. That does nothing. What's this? Sumo does work here. I do have my schedule on the about page of my Twitch, but I stream Friday through Monday, and they do start at different times though. Friday and Monday streams are 5:30 p.m. EST, and then the weekend streams are earlier at 3:30 p.m. EST. So my off days are essentially Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And I do that to accommodate for the fact that streaming is not the only thing. I do have a full-time job outside of streaming, so I have my schedule set this way to accommodate for that. I could probably assume we're all here, so assuming this is fun. Well, besides gaming, I used to do bird watching, but I've had things get in the way. It's been harder to do that. That, and unfortunately, is not the time to do that. I also used to read a lot, but I don't know, it's just been harder to do that between having work and other personal things. I'm looking at the wrong... Oh, that's nice. assume you travel to a lot of different places then. Like, you must see some pretty cool stuff in your travels. Let's see. Does this even help? This isn't even holding anything. Oh, I can't do parting shot. What else? Unfortunately not right now, but thank you. While I would love to see them, I will preface by saying that I am not really currently looking for an artist right now. For anything. No, not in a while, I don't think. That doesn't work. Does lantern work? This doesn't do enough damage. Kudos, right. I think I have to bring a fighting type, unfortunately. Crobat does not work. Kind of have to risk this. The last Pokemon is just Liepard. This is gonna do much. Close combat. Recreate. Do I have much damage? Not a lot of damage. That's not the right level. Close combat. Create. Dragonisant. It's kind of safe. Can't do parting shot though. Yeah, no, I need a fighting type. Kind of has to be Copa Berry here. It's the safest I can be. So, Yin shall outspeed. Obviously, yes. Adamant. Copa. Adamant. Citrus. Same with this. 5. I need one more here. Technically, I could bring this. Doesn't do much damage. Sneasel. Wait, that's wrong. It's this Sneasel. It is pretty safe. I guess I could bring Lygon? Does nature matter? Probably not. Do I want to go? I don't want to lose speed. These are all physical moves, right? Mash is fun. And also citrus. Because it's just a mini boss fight, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Took a little longer than it should have. Was too busy chatting it up. Okay. Let's see. I can use the PC from here. The only reason I don't use the PC from the menu is that the PC does not heal your Pokemon when you do this. So, Talonflame, Bastiodon, Zumaro, Gyarados, Flygon, oh, Mienshao, Flygon, okay. Oh, I need to change natures as well, right? Yeah, that's the other issue. A good thing I kept the Zumaro then, because I gotta run through this. Endure, really? When I do this? That's what I thought. Oh, I have to use the Pokerider. Huh. It's almost as if this was supposed to be a gauntlet. And then it's not. That is one thing about Radical Red, is that there were no gauntlets at all. Which is kind of shocking. Given how this game has evolved over the time it's been out. Impish. Sumail. Adamant. Gyarados. Adamant. Mienshao is Adamant. Flygon is Rash. Gosh darn it. I'm still leading this. I keep forgetting because Azumarill is my follower, so I keep thinking it's in the lead, and it is not. It's just not, man. Carbink is such a horrible Pokemon. Like, I like how it looks, but it's such a bad Pokemon. I like how Minior looks as well, but again, bad Pokemon. Design-wise, they're fine, but like, otherwise they're just horrible. Oh, I did not set up items. This has an item for some reason. This is supposed to be Apple. This is Citrus. This is Citrus. This is Koba. And this is also Citrus. Okay. And then Talonflame is itemless because we are going to be using Acrobatics. Alright, this looks good. Wait. Okay, this looks fun. And I'm just gonna let the music play. I'm not gonna worry about. There'll be acrobatics here. Spinda does come out. I did not teach U-turn. What does the damage look here? Hold on. Probably should have taught this U-turn. Well, acrobatics fliblets also does almost KO, but so first of all, this is long level. Keep forgetting that. I think this is the last fight with that issue in the calculator, that it doesn't show the proper levels. Renaissance. Really not that much damage. Acrobatics technically 2 shots, but like this is. Okay, so if I roost, close combat does more damage. Just not enough damage. I really wish I had the U-turn on this. I don't know why I didn't. Well, I just forgot. Problem is, I'm kind of stuck here. I kind of got acrobatics. That's not ideal. Kinda gotta risk this now. It's Dragon Descent again, why? Okay. I can detect. I'm not risking this. Nice. Nice. I don't know why it switched Spinda out, but that was honestly probably the best thing. Okay, that's just cheeky. Product speed? I do not. Ooh, that was a mistake. I don't outspeed this. Don't. Again with this. Don't. I mean, as long as it's rolling defense, we're fine. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. A little scary. Unfortunately, I do not have a Pokemon with Magnet Pole, so I can't guarantee Magnemite. I also do not have a Pokemon with Spark. Static is what I meant. Oops. I do not have a Pokemon with Static. Okay, so Infinite Repel is on. Okay, so ideally, I want this to be. Where is this? What route are we on? I don't know when I see it. It's this one. No, wait, no, that's wrong. Here it is. Ideally, this is basically just Heracross. There we go, the elusive Heracross. Goodness, it is a Christmas miracle. Actually more like a Halloween miracle. Happy Halloween, by the way. I completely forgot. Or it didn't cross my mind. Although I think Halloween was yesterday. Oops. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Regardless. I guess in that case, Celeste was a spooky game. We went through a haunted hotel. Okay. Who to bring for Heracross? Probably Ceruledge. Talon Flame also just works, and Azumarill. Basically, okay. I should be speeding this up. I don't know why I'm slowing down here. Citrus. Let's give everyone citrus. Let me double check, actually, what Heracross's moveset could be. What level is this? 30, well, it says recommended level 37, but I have no idea what level this actually is. Let me just double check its moves regardless, because I don't want to get hit by a sudden rock move. So this can't be Moxie. Unfortunately, it's its hidden ability, so that means this is going to be unaware. Or not unaware, unnerve. Sorry. And unnerve is just trash. It's a horrible ability. I don't know why it exists. No rock move. Just bug and fighting. Counter is possible in its learn set. I have no idea if this one has it. I'm assuming no. So we're just gonna go with that. Okay. Oh, you know, well actually it doesn't matter because when it Dynamaxes, it loses acrobatics. Wait, hold on. That's what it is. Ooh, this is power 130. Power 140. I think power 130 would be better. Plus, this is the only time we get to see Tailwind. Ooh, okay, that does nothing, thank goodness. There we go. Come on. Perfect. Perfect. Actually, you know what? It would make more sense to name it this. We're going with that theme, or that idea. There we go. And I got my Ultra Ball back. Well, look at that. Okay, so go in here. No. Talk to this guy, we get the Everstone. I don't know why it's all the way out here. Okay, so I have an idea. Can we walk with Heracross? No. What? How are we not allowed to walk with Heracross? This is heresy. I don't believe this. How did they not code that? Fury Cutter, really? And it did have counter. Okay. But I guess it didn't matter because it was Dynamaxed? None of these moves are good. What? There's a move. I guess I could keep counter. It doesn't seem to learn anything else better. Wall Night Slash. Anything else? Pounce, I guess? With a Fury attack. And I can just keep... it. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let me check something. Real quick, chat. Wait. that's what I thought. Oh my gosh. Chat, we're actually... I don't usually do this, chat, but we're 4 away from the goal. I do have a goal. I don't like to mention it, because I don't like to ask you guys for anything, because you are in no way required to do so. But I am just saying it because we're close to it. I'm actually quite surprised. And also thankful for those that have followed them. Bashful, that's not bad. We don't want him right now, though. Into the box you go for later. Is this a good team for... I guess it is. We kind of need to bring Flygon. Well, this is a lot of rock types, you know? Might be better... Trying to think here. Where... Oh, hold on. There it is. Okay. Trying to think. Probably this, and then... guess Rillaboom? Could just... No, I like Flygon lead. I think that makes sense. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay, so for Rock Tunnel... Let me see here. Oh, this actually gives me a chance to explain one of my rules that I have. Where's the location? Oh, it's here. So... because I do have, obviously, the rule that I am only allowed to capture... I'm only allowed to have one encounter per area, or rather, whether that be a route or a specific locale like a forest or a cave. However, I do have a sub-clause specifically for Radical Red. So Radical Red has all Pokemon from Gens 1 through 9. And they've distributed them very well between time of day as well as just different encounter tables on different floors. If an area has multiple floors. So for example, Rock Tunnel looks like this. I'm allowing myself, I'm giving myself a sub-clause, or a clause, and I'm allowing myself this. If an area has more than one floor, and each floor's encounter table is completely unique from each other, I am allowed an encounter on each floor. So, Rock Tunnel Floor 1 is a completely unique and separate encounter table from Basement 1, which means I'm allowing myself an encounter from first floor and from basement floor. Now, would I want an encounter from basement floor? No, because this sucks. Look at these Pokemon. The only one that would be usable is Swinub. And I am not. And I have no way of manipulating Swinub. There's no way to manip for ground types. You would think Earth Eater, right, would do it, but nah. I also have no way, well... I actually would prefer Night, because this is my last chance for a Alolan Golem, and even though it sucks, I would prefer that for Magnet Pole when it evolves into Golem. So actually, that doesn't even matter anymore because I have the Heracross, so that doesn't matter. In that case, what do I actually want then? I already have Carkol, so that's a dupe. Solrock and Shuckle, though, are pretty bad. I think I still want to risk I still want to risk the Alolan Golem here? I kinda... Unfortunately, I think I kinda do. Because I would rather have a chance at Dwebble than Shuckle, because Shuckle is so bad. What does Shuckle even do? Hold on. No, where's Shuckle? Shuckle. Solid rock or sturdy? It's only weak to steel, rock, and water. I guess solid rock makes sense. But it has no moves. Power trick. With what speed? With what speed? Shuckle. Yeah, this thing is completely useless. This thing's completely useless. I would rather just risk I get Alolan Graveler and know I would have a chance for Dwebble. I don't have Magnapole, so that's the best I got. Okay, so we gotta make this night. Do I have... That's not right. Infinite Pell Rose off. Let's see here. Is that what its stats normally are? Hold on. Wait a minute. I was almost gonna say something, but actually I was just completely speechless. What is this? There's no way. They had to have buffed this, right? I can't believe they even remembered this was a Pokemon. My gosh. So chat, I'm looking. These are apparently its base stats. These are literally its base stats. Actually, I think they gave it a lot more speed. 100 base speed? Yeah, because this is normally 65. So they gave it 100 base speed to compensate. And basically tried to make this a fast mixed sweeper, I guess. But like, eat more, man. What are the odds of finding? Well, first of all, I gotta show if I catch this or not. No, of course not. It's Heatmore. What are the odds of even? Hold on. Wait, this isn't showing. What were the odds of encountering this? This is literally the 4% encounter. Lovely. We have a way of weakening this? Oh no. Fake Out can't do that much damage, right? I also forgot to teach Flygon U-turn. I'm pretty sure I can learn that. Okay. base power if you turn? Ooh, that's a lot of damage, and this is pretty frail. I think I just have to throw the ball. Just chuck it. Okay. Oh, come on. That is rude. Can't switch out, right? Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. Kinda gotta try and catch it now. I have no choice. There we go. This is awkward. I can't believe they even remembered that this was a Pokemon. Why? Why is this here? One second. I think I have an idea what to name this. Well, I have no other ideas, so I guess this will work. Well, better than my encounter self-destructing 3 times in a row. But I don't know if I really want this encounter anyway. Flash fire, I mean... Bro, what is this? Bind, Fire Spin, Fury Swipes, Odor Sleuth. No wonder it didn't do anything to me. It has no moves. Okay, what happens if I level this up? It's gotta do something, right? Flame Burst, okay, a move. That's a good start. Bug Bite, that is a very weird move. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's supposed to be an anteater. Fire Lash? Okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. Oh, wait, that's it? Just as we were getting somewhere. That's it. Oh my gosh, that's literally it. There's no way. Hold on. Clearly you must learn something. Cut? Okay. Dig? Okay. Rock Tomb, low kick. Stomping Tantrum, Thunder Punch. Okay, it has some moves, but I'm clearly not. Oh, who did I? Clearly not keeping this. Oh, alright, no, that's enabled. Okay, let's keep going. Here we go. Should probably put Azumarill back up front, huh? Here we go. And now I regret this. Sturdy. Have Aqua Jet, right? Yes. What is this? 5. Target Kiss. Alright, Togetic. No, this is... Oh. Get out of here. Again, this would be a really good place for a gauntlet. If there was one. I don't know why this game is so allergic to giving us gauntlets. What are the Pokemon here? I think it might be safer to use this. Isn't this? Yeah, because this is Repo Room. I can just do this. Gligar? I guess I can do this? Oh, that does nothing. Hypercutter, you cheeky thing. This is pretty much safe. Weird that Shieldon came second. Ooh, nice crit. That is less than ideal. This is Stormdren. Why? That's just rude. Okay. Wait, I can actually just avoid this guy? What? I've been walking past him this entire time. Oh. Oops. Wait. I got an item? Oh, interesting. Not sure if that's super necessary, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, so there is... Wait. There's a raid done here, and I do want it. Let's see, what Pokemon is this? Sumail? Bring this. So basically, this has to be either Tinkertuff or Pharaoh Seed. I've had no luck with these raid dens, as an FYI, so far in this attempt. So, who knows? Could be the one time I get something terrible. Snow Run Tongue. Why am I not speeding this up? I wish I could get Swan up, but there's no guarantee of it, unfortunately. Okay. Time to look. It's Pharaoh Seed. Okay, I can work with that. That's still a good encounter. Probably... What moves does this have? Hold on. No. Pharaoh Seed? So it is Iron Barbs, obviously, but that's not the question. Only grass move it has is Ingrain. I am completely safe. Although it does have a lot of steel moves. So... I could... Well, this doesn't do much aside from earth power, right? Is there a better way? Probably... has to be Flare Blitz. Well, actually, hold on. This is the same issue, right? This can't be used. Also not a good idea, I guess. Like... I guess these three? I'm not going to be using acrobatics anyway. Okay. Next flare. That's a lot of damage. Easier than I thought. There we go. And it's another grass type. Sorely, something I was sorely missing. And this is clearly an acorn. There's no other thing this could be. Such a strange Pokemon, but I love it. Okay, let's fix the team here. Put Azumarill back. Almost out of here. This is sturdy. This is not fun. Bikes, that doesn't matter. Okay, there we go. And we're at the stretch. Home stretch, here we go. Almost out of here. What? I really wish they were, like, I'm surprised they didn't just pull, for the follower mechanic, I'm surprised they didn't just pull from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and use some examples from that. Oh, hold on. That's a little awkward. Let's try that again. Is this always guaranteed to confuse? Bro, what? Am I actually in trouble here? Oh my gosh, please. I almost lost to a Chatot. Are you kidding me? Most ridiculous thing I've seen. Really? Okay, well now we're having this, huh? Okay, so this is just a stall team. It's just stalling. It doesn't even have any moves. My gosh. Well. And bro. Shatter actually almost took me out. What the heck? Okay, so this is kind of awkward. This? Torment, interesting. The real Golduck comes out. Right. This isn't resisted, so, oh, this is resisted, but it's not like water absorbed, so, this still should, oh. It's a water type. Oh, they changed that. I thought that was pure fighting. I did not get Rock Slide, did I? Does not look like it. Hold on. Well then, I didn't heal before this. Hopefully this isn't an issue. You got this, right? Yeah, we're fine. Oh. We're not fine. Not fine. This is scary. Can I switch? Oh, I could switch. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Huh. That was kind of scary. Where was it's you? Rock Slide. There we go. We have Iron Head, yeah? Should have also been here. Yeah. Okay, gonna avoid these guys. Facade. Okay. Oh. This is just Lickitung, right? You got this. Don't throw now. Perfect. I can just see you turn out. Perfect. Now I have to remember, Lavender Town and Pokemon Tower are separate areas. Let's see here. Route 8. There is a raid done. I'm pretty sure I have to fight this guy. Ooh, that's fun. Just don't throw. There we go. Okay, so this is a raid done here. Double check. Okay. I don't know why I keep checking that. I should automatically know that it's on. Basically anything from here is fine. But I would definitely prefer not Girafarig for the third time. You know what? I will take that. So this is pretty straightforward then, yeah? I think these guys alone are fine, yeah? Oh, well, poison doesn't do anything. What am I thinking? I guess Krogan? And then Swirlichu. Okay. I have to say, I think Crobat is my second favorite follower. Gyarados takes the lead, obviously. I really wish they used more followers, because they could have just pulled from Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and that way we would have had Heracross. But apparently it's not a follower. Makes zero sense. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, it's only level 28. Oh, this is gonna end super fast then. There we go. Catch. I almost hit the wrong button. By the way, I don't think I showed it, but there is... If you hit the R button, it automatically tries to run away. It's an auto run away button. I don't know why you would want that. Completely useless. And it's right next to the quick item button. So you could completely misclick. Okay, what are we naming this? No, let's name it. I have no idea. Hold on. Ooh, I kind of like that, but I don't think that's gonna fit, is it? Ooh, wait, that does fit. That works, huh? Unfortunately, I don't think I can evolve this. I have to double check. Okay, so I do have to be careful. Oh, first of all, let me replace a team. What else did I have here? Gyarados? I think so. Oh, but these guys self-destruct, right? And they're poison, so probably... Don't really have... well... That doesn't work, actually. That doesn't help me. See that? Yeah, that should be fine. Just gonna... not speed through this, so we can just avoid all of them. Ooh. This is acrobatics. How does Gyarados... Wait, that means Gyarados isn't even floating if it jumps with me. How is it just... Is it just slinking along the ground like a worm? That's just... Oof. Okay, let's see here. Pretty sure this is a self-destruct team. I don't want too many water types, though. I guess this is fine. Probably better to do this. Get sharpness. I do have to fight this guy, unfortunately. Don't. Oh my gosh, every time. Okay, so this is self-destructing. Wait, no, it's not, because I'm Ghost. Alright, great start. Perfect. Okay, great. There we go. And I am not hatching an egg here. I'm counting Underground Path as one location. And also I'm not getting any encounters on this route because this route has terrible Pokemon. None of them are good. None. Okay, so let's do that. Okay. So there's actually one thing I want to do here. There's a few things I want to do. The first thing is I obviously want to get... We're not getting the... Actually, that is one thing I should show. There's a few things I should show. First of all, loaded dice. Interesting item. Haven't used it yet. We go back here. Go all the way up. There is the Eevee here. It is still here. I am not grabbing it. As much as I love the Eevee illusions, design-wise, most of them are not very good. The only ones that I think that have any relevance is probably Umbreon because it's actually useful. Flareon if you have no other choice and you really want to use Flash Fire to get a different fire type. And Jolteon if you have no other choice and you want to use... Well, actually, no, it's not static, it's Volt Absorb. Never mind. Well, I guess Jolteon is still fine, because there's not a lot of electric types. It just has no electric type moves. So, good luck with that. I guess with the move reminder, you could remind it some moves. But even then, okay. So there are actually two things I want in this building. First, talk to the old lady to get the tea, obviously. That does not look like tea. That looks kind of radioactive. Okay, but more importantly, is this old man that I actually have been neglecting. I keep forgetting I completely forgot he was here until, like, the last attempt. He hands out starter eggs. And specifically, I want a fire starter. So we have the egg, but we are not going to hatch it here because I want my Celadon encounter to actually come from the game corner. So instead, I'm going to use the Pokerider and head back to Lavender Town. I am not using... I'm also not using Saffron City. Just in case I need the Pokemon from the dojo. But Pokemon Tower and Lavender Town are separate areas, so I can hatch an egg here with no concerns. And I'm just gonna do that now. Oh, that was fast. I mean, it's a ghost type. I think this only learns slack off. It's either an egg move or it's very late. Hold on. I was really hoping for something else. I mean, it's unaware, I guess. But, like, where is slack off? Does it even learn this? Yawn at 17, flamethrower at 28. Fire blast does not matter. Will-O-Wisp at 40, but that's when it evolves into Crocalor. It does not learn Will-O-Wisp as Fuecoco. And that was at what, 40? 40 for Will-O-Wisp. And when it evolves into Skeledirge, Will-O-Wisp is moved to 45. What is the current level cap? 44, so I have to delay for Will-O-Wisp. And then Twitch song at 64. So basically, okay. So then is slack off an egg move? Hold on. Yes. Oh my gosh. This thing is kind of useless. Like, no access to slack off, which is its only recovery, because it's an egg move and I am not breeding. I'm only allowing myself to have the eggs given to you by NPCs. This is kind of sad. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm spelling this correctly. Okay. Like, typing isn't bad, but its move pool is so limited. I don't understand this Pokemon. Anyway. Hello? There we go. Wait, it's not unaware? Is unaware not allowed? Because normally when it's an egg, it's its hidden ability. I don't... Huh. That's awkward. Well, I have a few fire types now. Do I actually want Darmanitan? Oh, I kind of forgot I was supposed to check the raid den. Hopefully that doesn't cause issues. I didn't change the time of day, did I? Well, I forgot. I'm supposed to check the raid den before leaving the room. That's on me. Anywho, do this. Let me in. How do you share one cup of tea with literally 3 other people? Like, each one takes a sip? That doesn't do anything. Okay. Hello, Mr. Psychic. Yes, I did. Okay. Here it is. Dream patches. Okay, so I can start giving hidden abilities. Or taking away a hidden ability if it sucks. Run. Dream patch. proof is unnecessary. I could give this tinted lens, but levitate is also just as important. Sniper versus corrosion. I don't have a guaranteed way of inflicting poison, so corrosion's kind of useless. I don't need... I don't really need flame body. I don't think I actually need flash fire, surprisingly. This is intimidate. No, hold on. I need this to be intimidate. This is water joy, but I don't need it right now. I don't know what this becomes, so let's just experiment a little. Yanma is risk. This is useless. Let's replace that. Compound eyes, sand force. That could be useful later. This is what I want. Rockhead. What ability is it now? Levitate. Rockhead might be useful later. Oh, this has nothing. Intimidate. I definitely want that. Let's go. Wait. I don't think this has a hidden ability, but I'll check. This one doesn't have a hidden ability. I don't want to take it off of its hidden ability. I don't know if I want to do that. So this one's nice because it's Serene Grace. I don't know if I want No Guard. I guess No Guard Hurricane? That's literally it. Oh, Telepathy? Completely useless. Alchemic Power doesn't really work. Flash Fire as well. And then this is Regenerated, which could be useful. I'll think about all of that. I definitely don't think I want Flash Fire. This is Intimidate. I forget what its hidden ability is, if it has one. I can get rid of Unaware and give it back Guts. I don't think this has a hidden ability, but I will check. And then I want to check this guy, because apparently it did not become Unaware when it hatched, which is weird. Because normally they're supposed to have their hidden ability. Fear Voice, right, that's situational. I'll hold off on that. Guts, yes. It does not have one. It is Unaware. Why did it not? Strange. Also, this is Magic Guard, which is kind of useless. So this does have Unaware. Strange. I guess. Wait. So Pharaoh Seed has a follower animation, but not Heracross, despite being in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Really? Game devs, really? What is this Heracross slander? There's conspiracy here. Also, the fact that you gave Swalot one as well makes 0 sense. It's cute that Fuecoco has one though. But I refuse to accept your Heracross slander, and I'm expecting Heracross to be a follower. I mean, okay, these are jokes. I actually do think it's cool that that the developers of Radical Red put so much time to put as many Pokemon as followers as they did. It is so cool, despite some of them kind of losing follower status. But then again, they probably had to work on a bunch of other stuff with this game to make this work. Okay, let's see here. I think I messed around with the abilities enough. Let's do some levels. Okay, actually, let me double check something. Does Vulpix even... No, don't do that. Does Vulpix... have any other moves I need. Or is Ice Beam the last one? Ice Beam was the last one. Actually, this Vulpix is female, so I could hold out for Captivate. The problem is... Okay, so it loses. Aurora Veil does nothing. I still have Frost Breath. The plot is kind of interesting, but this is too frail. Has too many weaknesses to use that. Freeze Dry, Ice Beam, and Ice Shard stay. Unfortunately, it pretty much loses everything else. So, like, no Dazzling Gleam. It does get Moonblast, though. Does that? It's actually stronger, yeah. I could just replace Dazzling Gleam with Moonblast, that's fine. Loses access to Extra Sensory, although I think this can learn Psychic, no? No. Oh, wait, what? Am I looking at the right? No, I'm looking at Vulpix, hold on. Can Ninetales learn Psychic? No, what? It can learn Psyshock, but not Psychic? That's it, but it's allowed to learn Dark Pulse. Okay, I think this must have been a mistake. There's no way it can't learn Psychic. I refuse. How does this learn Psyshock, but not Psychic? Completely useless. And Energy Ball, for some reason? But not Psychic. Okay. So I guess I have to keep Extra Sensory. So I guess I don't really want Imprison then. Do I want to give this Captivate? That is an option. Problem is this is not very... This is very frail, so it's basically between Imprison or Captivate. Let me see something. Because if this ends up being the Ice Team... there's really not a lot of overlap for Imprison to matter. I think Captivate would matter more. I feel like Captivate would matter more than Imprison. Imprison is extremely niche. I think Captivate would be better over that. So what level is it? 47, so it doesn't learn it until after this split. Actually, it's not even after this split, right? It's after this split is... No, it's after this split. Okay, so I have to delay for Captivate then? Okay. Okay, so in that case, the guys in here all I got to level up. Wait, I have Everstone. Right. Give this, and we have to delay for level... Actually, no, I have to evolve this first, right? Gosh, this is silly. Where's Fuecoco? Here it is. Yeah, so no... I don't really want Fire Blast, it's kind of inaccurate. So... Yeah, it's 40 for Will-O-Wisp. That is, once it evolves, that is ridiculous. But I guess I have no choice. I will abide by the rules of the game. I have enough rare candies, okay. Wait. I need to take this off before I forget. Bites. Bro, these moves are ass. Incinerate is stronger than Ember, I guess. we let this evolve. And then Everstone until level 40. This is beautiful. Yawn. Snarl. Very weird option, but okay. Roar is also a weird option. What, are we gonna roar them out? What is this sprite? What is on its head? It looks like someone threw an egg at it. Like, it's just covered in egg yolk, because someone threw an egg at it. Like, that's kind of a weird sprite. I'm not sure if I like that. Flamethrower, obviously better. Hyper voice. I think this is a special attacker. This is more special? Yeah, this is more special. Yeah. Okay. So I guess Hyper Voice is fun. Fire Blast, too inaccurate. I can't believe it learns Fire Blast before Will-O-Wisp. What is this madness? Okay, so what am I replacing here, though? I just realized. I can't really have it have Yawn and Will-O-Wisp. I guess Will-O-Wisp for now. Over Yawn. No Fire Blast. Okay. We're actually going through this surprisingly quick, but then again, I've done this before. Yanma, when it learns Ancient Power, at 33. Bug Buzz is 57, but Yon Mega learns Bug Buzz from Relearn. Was there anything else? Air Slash at 54. Learns Air Slash when it evolves. That's basically it. And I can just reteach it U-turn, so I can just evolve this now. I think Speed Boost is not available. Yeah, let's just evolve this now. Pursuit. Interesting, but very weird to pull off. Ancient Power over Supersonic. There it is. And there's the Air Slash. Faint. I don't know how to pronounce this, but this is completely useless. There's no way to use that. Lash, I don't know why it has that. It's a Curse of Gen 2 moveset. And we reteach Bug Buzz. I guess over Signal Beam. Anything else I can teach it, actually? For Sonic Boom, a Curse of Gen 2 moveset. It's gotta be something. Oh well, U-turn actually. I can teach this Psychic. What? Hold on. Oh, but then I have no room for U-turn, huh? Never mind. Let's just teach it U-turn over Ancient Power. I can always reteach it. Okay. Yanmega, actually, that's a good question. Hold on. Does Yanmega even learn Speed Boost? If I were to give this an ability capsule? Eh? It's Infiltrator. Darn it. Okay. I mean, I was expecting that, but like, I don't know, man. I mean, it's a Yanmega. Why would you not just give it speed boost? Just this guy. He's not that strong. He's super frail. This is still bug flying. Okay. Okay, so last one is Pharaoh Seed. It evolves at 40. That's pretty late. That's fine. Curse is not available. Rollout sucks. Okay, what do I get at 40? So before level 40, how do I look? I'm more of a physical attacker. Okay. So basically, hold on. So I don't really want Flash Cannon. I guess I could. Well, I learned Payback before that. Iron Head at 43. Does it keep Iron Head at 43 here? It's at 46. So I delay for Iron Head? No, I have the Iron Head TM. I don't even need to delay. So then... yeah, I can just evolve this then. I'm not teaching self-destruct. That is completely unnecessary. Could you imagine if it had self-destruct in the wild? That would be very unfair. But... okay, yeah, we're just going to evolve this, because I already have the Iron Head TM, so there's no reason to delay this. Mirror Shot? Oh, Worry Seed as well. Okay, wait, hold on, these moves aren't half bad. Gyro Ball is kind of nice. How slow am I? How slow is this? Incredibly slow. Oh, you know what? That's gonna work just fine. We can keep Gyro Ball. Well, I'm more of a physical attacker. This is a special move, yeah? Worry Seed is also an interesting option. Ingrain is not interesting. What moves can you wheel in? Nothing. Self-destruct? No. I ingrained to trap myself just to self-destruct. The perfect plan. My gosh. The only grass type move I have... I kinda gotta take this. It's slightly inaccurate, but that's fine. It is also probably the strongest physical grass move that exists. You know what? This is actually a pretty good nature. I might keep that. Okay, hold on. What is Fuecoco's I feel like the tail isn't quite right. Like, it's hard to tell where the tail is on this angle. The tail kind of... I know it's at an angle, but like... okay, I guess it's easier to see when it's not. Okay. Okay, so what Pokemon follow me? Oh, Pharaoh... what is this? And again, Yanmega was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It has a follower sprite. They're not using it. Instead, they want to use it on guys like this. Which, by the way, this looks ridiculous. Also, could they not make it so that it's like it's, Gen 6 sprite, where it's just walking around on its tendrils, instead of, like, hanging up like this? Also, there's some jank with its sprite. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Whatever. Okay. So, there's technically one more route. I don't think I actually need a Manatan. I actually have a surprisingly stacked box now that everything is fully evolved. So I actually think I can get away with no Dormanitan. Oh, but there is one thing I would like. Oh, do I have Yawn? I think I might want Yawn over... Hold on. There is one thing I want. We have to be very strategic with this. So... there's one encounter that I need to get away with taking. It is this freaking Snorlax. So this does not have a ground move. Well, actually, I don't even have the ability to catch this yet. I need the whistle. Right. But I could still check the raid den, I suppose. Let's just bring all the sandstorm immunities. Not like it matters. Flaygon's okay. Is there anyone else that'll follow me? No. Does Mawile follow me? I'm surprised it does not. Okay. Flygon looks better than Ferrothorn. Okay, let's go shopping first, actually. I need... Right, so these are Pokeballs. These are the special ones, right? Actually, let's sell some stuff while I'm here. Because I got a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. These wings do not matter. The lucky egg also does not matter. Stardust. I'll keep that. Okay, so probably some of these. Some of these. Heavy Ball is probably the most important one. For later. Stop talking about my mother that way. Rude. Okay. I'll take Ice Stone for later. And there's no other evolutions, right? No, everyone else has fully evolved. What was this one? Oh, vitamins. That doesn't matter. Might as well take this. I don't have Abra, and Alakazam is just terrible. Pure Psychic is gross. Okay. So I think we're all ready to go. Wait, no, I need to check the raid den. Hold on. Sorry, lost the plot there. Hold on. Let me take this sip of coffee. Okay. So Route 16 is for some reason a permanent sandstorm. We're gonna enable this. We don't actually need any encounters here because we have both Heracross and Yanmega. I'm gonna look in here anyway. Yeah, this is useless. The only good Pokemon in here is Porygon. And even then, it would be questionable. I would actually rather try to catch the Snorlax. Okay, so let's figure out Erica. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's start with talent. Well, first of all, level cap is 44. Okay, and then here it is. Oh, you know what? Let me. Okay, we're good. Wait, there we go. Okay. This one shouldn't be too hard. I think this box actually has a very good chance to get through Erica with no issues. Okay, let's start with the obvious issue. What do we do here? I do not outspeed this. And this actually sees Thunderbolt, not Explosion. Do I walk Conberry here? But then Acrobatics doesn't do enough damage. It does force it to see Explosion instead, which would allow me to pivot to Bastiodon. Or actually, more ideally, Ferrothorn, I guess? Chilenberry Ferrothorn, because I take too much damage. Terrible does okay damage. Pin Missile would two-shot. Hold on. What if I loaded dice? That would be kind of interesting. But also, this is completely useless. Let's actually have the real lead here. So modest tinted lens. I would have silver powder. I would actually have the silver powder for Bug Buzz to KO. Unfortunate. I do outspeed too, that's the crazy part. Okay, let's see something else then. Heatmore. Oh, Heatmore is more of a special attacker, so we go modest. We would have to charcoal. That does work. I don't like that idea. This does nothing. Not surprised. This does nothing. Kind of surprised. Do I adamant? Acrobatics actually does not KO? What? Okay, something has to KO here, right? Flare Blitz Rulage? I don't outspeed though, so this would have to be Jolly. I still KO even without the attack boosting nature. Okay. I do just barely outspeed. I mean, that's the best I got. Yeah, because this does nothing. And Talonflame somehow does not KO this. Well, I don't need the speed. Hold on. If I sharp beak? Wait, that does nothing. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Do I actually need Darmanitan? No. We can figure this out. We don't need Darmanitan. Charcoal from Heatmore does KO here, surprisingly. And then what comes out after? That's what I'm confused about. Wait, did I take ever values off when I did this? Yeah, that's still the same. My goodness. Okay. This does not work, and it sees Earth Power. That's actually kind of okay, because I could probably do this. And it would only see Sludge Bomb, which means I could probably do this. I could Worry Seed to replace Thick Fat, but that wouldn't solve anything. Wait. Sharp Beak. Sharp Beak Dual Wing Beat does work here. I could pivot through Ferrothorn, since it would not get hit with Sleep Powder, and it would see Earth Power. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep looking here for some answers. So, well, I have Skeleturge. Skeleturge does not help somehow. This doesn't work. So this is either Silver Powder Yanmega, which does not outspeed this, and baits Thunderbolt. Also does not outspeed this, and baits Triple Axle. Does outspeed this, but it's not KO due to just being too bulky, and also baits Ancient Power. So I kind of don't like this idea. Muck kind of works here. I don't even need to do anything, I just have to stall. This is always going to be Dazzling Gleam, which doesn't do anything aside from damage. So we're actually kind of safe here. Okay. So, ideally I would want to KO this with something that does not bait Ancient Power, but that is incredibly difficult. What does her line look like? Hold on. Where's Erica? Okay, so Meganium is second to last. So assuming it sees super effective move with everyone, it'll just go in line. Alright. So Bug Buzz KOs, and then probably brings out Masquerada because of Triple Axle. Could also bring out Electro due to Thunderbolt. Ferrothorn kinda just sits on this. This is also Thunderbolt. This is HP Ice or Chloroblast. Unfortunately, Ferrothorn is the only poison type here, or steel type here that I have. I think I have to bring Ferrothorn regardless. Ferrothorn really works. So if we do the Heatmore lead, what happens here? It's 45% from Ancient Power. So 45% at most from Ancient Power. Doesn't really see anything here. We'll just go straight for Venusaur then. It would be Earth Power or Sleep Powder. Unless the C is Explosion. This could just see Explosion right off the bat. So this is actually surprisingly safe. Safe in that it doesn't bait Meganium out. So it's either going to be Venusaur or Explosion Electrode. Well, actually, since he's guaranteed 2-shot with its other moves, this could actually just be random move, which kind of sucks. Because ideally, I would want this to be Explosion. So it would need to see the roll, right? So if I go mild, you know what? That actually works. Okay. So we go mild to drop its defense enough for Electrode to see 1-shot with Explosion. And from there we pivot probably to Ferrothorn, right? With Chilin. Actually kind of prefer Ceruledge. The only problem is I think this baits to 34%. Right, I have to consider knockoff, actually. So this could be Masquerada after Heatmore, because it sees knockoff. Right. Do I have any way to ignore that? But then Triple Axle does too much damage. Unless I go Impish. No, that's still too much damage. But then this is knockoff. This is, well... Then I'd have to loaded dice. Because there's no way to KO Rillaboom without an item, unless I pick up Darmanitan. Because unfortunately, acrobatics from Talonflame is not enough. Even if I go Adamant. And I can't really go Charcoal. I guess I don't take any damage, but I'm also like, it's just gonna U-turn, right? Is there another Pokemon? Okay, hold on. Attack is 91, attack is 90. Attack is only 80. Unless I use Mega Horn, probably. Mega Horn will do it. I do not outspeed those shoots. Still... But then I'd have 2 wide lens. Which means it's still holding an item. That's not gonna work. I think Heatmore's fun. So, assuming it'll see knockoff because I'm Charcoal. So, mild, Charcoal. I do not outspeed and it sees knockoff. So, I could just switch to Ferrothorn, but that would require Ferrothorn to have no item. And then it procs Iron Barbs, which removes the Focus Sash. Then I guess, I do not still have Pin Missile, do I? I think that's not right. Hold on. Oh no, I kept Pin Missile. I guess I click Pin Missile. There's no other option, I guess. I'm also in trouble too. Well, it doesn't do that much extra damage, actually. Alright. Well, 18 to 22%. 34, and I'm switching in. Yeah, never mind. Cerulege. I guess I have to use Cerulege for Electrode then. Assuming it doesn't switch to Electrode. And I guess its moveset is fine, so... with Pin Missile, Gyro Ball, Worry Seed, Cerulege. Do I want to keep Will-O-Wisp? Not really that useful here, so I guess I do Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz. Heatmore doesn't really have a lot of moves, but definitely Fire Lash. Well, if I'm using Fire Lash Flame Burst, I guess. That Bite's also a weird move. I really don't need Otis Luth, though. to figure out its moves. But I definitely want Flame Burst. Have to figure this out. Well, and I guess Bug Bite. I don't really have anything else, and the other moves are unknown currently. Thorn, Sewer Ledge. Oh, Sewer Ledge. Kinda need to be adamant, no? Yeah, because there's no way to avoid this. I'm assuming grassy terrain is still up. Oh, but this still doesn't. It gets the defense boost anyway. Yeah, this doesn't help. I mean, it's a decent pivot, I guess, but where is it? Here it is. But this still baits. No. Cross poison actually works. Assuming it doesn't get +1. Oh, wait a minute. This might be the solution. Oh, but then it's a 2-shot. I don't even KO with Flamethrower. Unless it's a 2-shot? Ridiculous. This would have to be Mega Horn, probably. Ooh, not even. Oh, because it's part fairy, right? I guess Gyro Ball? Also, what am I using Sewer Ledge for? I guess as another solution for Electrode. And also because it pivots through triple axle, kind of. I guess I would keep it adamant. I don't really know what other nature I would make it. Probably Citrus for pivoting, because I need charcoal. Unless I go Impish here. Oh, but then it sees triple axle. I have no way of dealing with that. Can I use this against Ganium? Yes. So this is completely safe. Probably just Citrus this as well. goodness. Okay, sorry. I had a peek at my phone. I had to deal with something. Okay, so this is, I think this is fine so far. So actually, how do I deal with this? Sleep powder. Can't really use this guy. Acrobatics is technically stronger. Still 2-shot after grassy terrain, but I take too much damage from... Yeah, I think Crobat is safer here. Yeah. Crobat does not outspeed. Unless I go... Jolly. Yeah. I'd have to go Jolly to outspeed this. Which means I don't do a 2-shot in grassy terrain. So I'd have to Sharp Beak. Oh, that's awkward. Which means it can't put me to sleep. Can't do much damage, but it could still do that. I could just keep pivoting between this and Ferrothorn. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Then I think this moveset is fine. So it's Wing Beat, Leech Life, I guess. Yeah. What's the last move here, or the last Pokemon? Is it Bastiodon? I guess it could be. I can't Rindu. So it'll see Flower Trick. I guess that's a good way to switch Crobat in. Like an U-turn out of Triple Axle into Shadow Sneak, probably. Because I have no other priority move, yeah? Well... Oh, but then it'd be a fast U-turn, right? Because that would be Jolly. So it'd be a fast U-turn into a... probably Triple Axle. Yeah, it'd be into Triple Axle. Actually, Bastiodon would have to be no item for that to work. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. No. 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 Flower Trick. This is just Triple Axle. I'm not outspeeding anything, right? Not even Meganium, so you know what? I'll get away with doing this. But then it's a guaranteed 3-shot. I could just Toxic, right? No, but damage is more important. Yeah, I need something that can tank Triple Axle, I think. intimidate him a while. Oh, but then it's always flower trick, yeah? And I don't do any damage. Well, I do some damage with Covet. I can let him play rough. That kind of works. And then without, that's still a lot of damage. And I don't outspeed. I could probably trick it by into using knockoff by giving Weil an item. What else works here? Not this. Definitely not this. Does my wild do anything else? I guess it's a backup. Or, well, that's still too much damage from explosion. I guess with intimidate it's not, but I guess I could go impish, yeah. That's not really a good counter to that. Does this work against this? It's immune to Sludge Bomb, but that's basically it. That's too much damage. What if I forget? What if I just forego Captivate here and just go for this? How does this look? It's Flower Trick. Flame might also have to be brought here. And probably instead of Roost, it's U-turn. We also make a Jolly to outspeed this, yeah? Because without this, yeah. I can't do an item though because of acrobatics, so and then parting shots. That was a mistake. Oh, could you imagine if it did that? Just left a part of itself behind when he used that move instead of like shouting. Just leaves a perfect turd where we're standing. Just to upset the enemy. Okay. Poison Fang knockoff. Crunch could probably be replaced. We can find something better, right? Okay, for the most part, I have my moves. Can't really do much for their Ferrothorn, so... Okay. This looks about right. So... eat more Ferrothorn... Cerulege, Mock, Crobat, Talonflame. Let's actually clean up items. Hold on. There we go. Let me actually double check something. Was there an item? No. Okay. So let's focus on moves first. Flame Burst. Bug Bite can stay, I guess. And what other moves can it learn? Cut kind of does nothing. Dig does nothing. Brick does nothing. Oh no. I do have to teach U-turn over Roost. No, because I need to hold an item. Not much. Cut really only works for Meganium, and I'm not having it against Meganium, so... I really want to replace Odor Sleuth, though. It's completely useless. I guess I can teach it Cut. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Was there a move I could replace? Probably Screech, I guess, over Crunch. Yeah. Or the best. This moveset is fine. Talonflame's moveset is fine. Okay. So, items. Charcoal. No item. Citrus, wait, what about... No, I can just switch between... other Pokemon? Yeah, that's fine. Muck wants Citrus as well. This wants Sharpbeak. Oh shoot. It looks better. Whoa. Wait, I just realized those are its eyes. Its eyes look bugging out? Oh, that's kind of weird. I don't like this follower anymore. Its eyes are like bugging out. At least it looks like its eyes. Yeah, it can't be anything else. It has to be the eyes. Don't know why it's freaking out like that. Fortunately, this is the only way to go, so there's 3 trainers. There we go. This one is annoying though. Yeah, this is kind of the only safe one I got. This is... oh. Well, that's fun. Ooh. Wait, what is this doing? No. Oh, right. Oh, I really have nothing for this, do I? Okay, Ingrain, that's fun. Oh, I didn't... Ooh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Completely safe. Nothing went wrong. Let's see here. Okay, we should be good. Wait, no, we're not. I have to double check. Yeah, so I messed up here. Hold on. This should have been Flare Blitz, Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak, Flame Wheel, Flare Blitz. That's on me. So double checked that. This is fine. U-turn, dual wing beat, Flare Blitz, acrobatics. Okay, this actually looks good now. Okay. Cool. Stop the music first, and now we lock in. Okay, here we go. Wait, I didn't change natures. Oh my gosh, okay. Hold on. So this is mild. This is jolly. This is adamant because I see no other nature. This is impish. This is also jolly. This is relaxed. Okay, now we're ready. Goodness. What are you trying to throw? Not this time. Okay, for real this time. Now we stop the music. It's time to lock in. Wait, what? There it is. Oh my gosh, okay. Little Boom comes out. Eat more with its buffed So Heatmore has been buffed to have a base 100 base speed, so it just naturally outspeeds Rillaboom, and with Charcoal and a special attack boosting nature, we KO with Flame Burst. Ugh. Here it is. Okay. So we specifically went mild to bait Electrode second, and we should hopefully see Explosion. Yes. Perfect. But once I actually placed the bait correctly. So, yeah. Heatmore was a mild in nature specifically to lower its defense to the point that when it baits Electrode and it baits specifically Explosion to get rid of it. Because otherwise it would be a mess. Demon is in, so this is specifically knockoff, which is why Arrow Thorn is completely itemless. Knockoff also triggers Iron Barbs, which removes Focus Sash. Now what does it see after this? So Grassy Terrain is still up. This still sees Triple Axle. Interesting. In that case, well, how much damage? 43%? Oh, jeez. Alright, just hope for no crits. Okay. Oh, right, because of... Got the 5-shot, and it doesn't even matter, because I'm an idiot and I forgot about Protein changing its... changing its type. But this might... Problem is now I'm in crit range, and also I think I'm too low now to reliably bring this in on Venusaur. So this is Triple Axle because we're itemless. This is Triple Axle though. Shadow Snake doesn't do enough damage. I kind of have to risk this. It's you turning. What? Interesting. What is this? Meganium. Oh my god. This sees Ancient Power. Lovely. This is exactly what I wanted. This is a huge issue. I have no choice but to hard switch and just hope for no Omni Boost. Okay. So I am completely safe here. Ideally, I want to hit a Screech. Perfect. Oh my gosh, I'm actually not showing this. Oh, hello. Yes, I can see it now. Hello, Absolute. I don't... I'm actually... Hello. Welcome to the stream. Were you having issues before? Because I could not see your text. I can just see it now. hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good day. You caught me in the middle of fighting Erica and me messing up not showing part of it. Are you talking about the emotes? Strange. Huh. Are you talking about the emotes, Absolute? That's strange, because I did not see any of them. Wondering... Oh, I see. That's strange, though. That your emotes didn't work. But I do see... the disc. I do see your message. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this fight. Okay. So this shouldn't switch out. Okay, fun. Should KO. Perfect. But yes, I hope you've been having a very good day. I don't know if you were here last stream, but I did... So the Nuzlocke specifically are going to be on the weekends now, so I have... because I have a little more time to do fights like this, because I'm... well, part of it is also because I'm already well adjusted to this part of the game now, but ultimately it is to help make these Nuzlocks go by a bit quicker, and I have more time during the weekdays to calculate harder fights. So the Nuzlocks are moved to the weekend, they are not going away, and then Monday and Friday I'm gonna do some more, how to put this? Less intense gaming? Okay, but this is... Muck is out. But, Absolute, I will, work on that after fighting Erica. Just give me one moment. Let's see. Erica... So, Muck is out. Venusaur is in. Venusaur is not really a demon, it's just really annoying because of thick fat. So, let's see here. Yeah, this is just gonna be... well, this could also be sleep powder. Jeez. This is either sleep powder or earth power. Unfortunately, because I had to go itemless. Hold on. I don't normally use this feature, but I have to check. Oscarata is still in the back. I think the safest switch here, unfortunately, is Crobat. Well, I don't really need... Well, no, but Hemor's gonna... Hold on, I need to calc this. So, the problem is... This is either seeing... Earth Power... Grassy Terrain's off. So this is either going to see Earth Power or click Sleep Powder. If it's Earth Power, I am in trouble. Well... No, this is kinda dead to crit. Hemor's also KO'd here, yeah? Hemor's also KO'd by crit. Wait, so hold on. I'm not looking at this quite right. Muck is impish. And we are at 129. This is a slow two-shot. I'm not KO'd by crit. I don't really need Muck. I think I'm actually gonna risk staying in. I'm gonna risk staying in and clicking Screech. I think that's the safest way to do this. Because if it falls asleep, it falls asleep, right? Oh... Wait. Muck? Muck, are you proving why you're part of this team? Ah. Okay, so now that it's asleep, it's only going to use Earth Power? It should. Yeah, so we're asleep now, it's gonna see Earth Power. It's -2, so let's see here. I am Sharp Beak, so dual wing beat 2 shots, or 1 shots. Acrobatics also 1 shots. Masquerada does not have a priority move. And it doesn't really matter who does this, right? I mean, wait, I'm Gale Wing, not, Gale Wings, not Flame Body. Don't know why I didn't keep that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna switch to Talonflame here. Because it's always Earth Power. It's never anything else. Yeah. And then at -2, Acrobatics just wipes the floor. And then because Masquerada has no priority, Acrobatics KOs this. We're good. There we go. Do I want to keep going? Listen, Ferrothorn, you did really well, but I can't look at you. Your follower model is just horrendous. Hold on. Nice. But also... Huh, hold on. Is that actually how that works? Hold on. Sorry, I gotta refresh chat. Or let me just move to a different scene so that does not appear. 1 second. Is that actually how that works? Oh. Oh, interesting. Hold on. One second. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Also, let me hide chat on this scene. Hold on. Technical difficulties. You get to look at this for a moment. Hold on. Hello? Is this working? Hello, hello? Is there an emote for that specific GIF, Absolute? Yeah, apparently it can, but there should be an emote, because I want to try to avoid using links. Well, I'll figure it out at some point, but, I am back. I fixed the technical issues. Hold on. Can I... it doesn't work like that. Hold on. More technical issues. 1 second. Hello? Okay, I'm back. For real this time. No more technical issues or interruptions. Hold on. Okay. No more technical issues. Okay. Wait, so Absolute, were you here last stream when I was playing Celeste? I know it's not normally the thing you're probably here for, but as I said, yes, I think so, maybe. Yeah, I know it's not the thing I normally do, but as I mentioned, I do want to try to make the Monday, Friday streams, the weekday streams, a little less intense, and I want to have the nuzlocks be on weekends because I have more time to do them. Let's see. I was considering having this be the end of the stream. I thought I'd have a little more time, but that's okay. I was planning on ending the stream here anyway. Yes. Oh, before I end it though, let me fix some things. First, let me, hold on. What is 7, right? Oh no, I already forgot. Oh. Oh? Is there something chat wants me to know? I gotta rework this scene, by the way. Oh. Is that all? I will hold on to this, but I'm not too keen on adding chatters to Discord. Simply because I don't know. I guess I'm not. Oh, I do see your chat messages. If that is what you were asking. And I see the emotes. Yes, the emote is working. I'm in no rush to do anything like that, and I don't know if I want to do that sort of thing with chat. I hate to say it. There could definitely be other games, multiplayer games, but I'm not sure about Soul Link, doing a Soul Link with any chatters. Not sure if that is a good idea. But there can definitely be other multiplayer games. But I do have to fix this scene. Oh, he's still asleep. Hold on. Well, I can't believe I'm saying this. Heatmore actually did something. It's still really bad. But at least it did something. But anyway, chat, that is all the time I have for today. I am going to be stopping here. I thought about starting Game Corner, but I think here is a good time to stop. I will be on tomorrow, same time, 3:30 p.m. EST, and we will be continuing Radical Red. For those of you that do not know, I stream Friday on the weekends, Friday through Monday. The Monday and Friday streams start at 5:30 p.m. EST, and the weekend streams start at 3:30 p.m. EST. I think that's it though, so I hope you all have a good day, a good evening, wherever you are. I hope your day is wonderful. Bye-bye, chat. Bye.